Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
Please.
And we'll bring back, yes?
Yep,
you already knew?
Guests.
You already knew we were going to bring them back in?
Yep.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
All right. Well, the racing season is over for the year, but the champion for the season was number 12.
Number 12 was the champ.
Now this is your case. You may take it home.
We start the racing season back up in February.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases.
Right.
Some of the other
cases in those cases is not in your case.
Of course, we start with 6 cases as always.
Yeah, it's pretty similar to how we usually do it, just on Windows 7 instead of Windows 10.
That's right.
We
did it on 10 for about 5 months, but it didn't take me until last week to figure out that the game started acting better on 7 again.
All right, well, but it still sounds the same, so that's good.
Yep,
and,
nothing has changed.
Let's start with number 8.
Gonna start with number 8.
Number 8.
Okay. And we find the dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1.
That's a good start.
You still have
How
5
about
more cases
15?
to open before the
Number
next offer.
15.
Number 15.
All right. What do we see? 10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's all right. Let's give me. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Okay. And we find the penny.
Perfect. Exactly what you wanted to
Penny
do.
is off the
Get that
board, so we
penny
don't have to
off
worry
the
about.
Penny.
We don't have to worry about me winning that tonight and you having to show the world what I won.
Yep.
And anyway, how about 23?
23.
Number 23.
All right. Let me see. $50,000.
$50,000 off the board.
Ooh.
Not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the
Let's
next offer.
try. Ooh. How about we go?
There are still 7 huge amounts up
Oh, there are still 7 huge
Yep,
amounts.
all 7.
That's good to know. Okay. How about number 3?
Number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
I know it's up there.
Let's
There it
see
is.
$5.
Left to see $5. Well, $300.
Good price. $300 off the board. $300.
All right, so that's not
in your
bad.
case.
Yep, that isn't bad at all either.
Just 1 more case to go.
Instead of walking away
Keep the
like
million
all
in
those
play,
guys on Millionaire,
the
I'm
offer's
going to
gonna
pick
go
number 12.
Well, number 12 was already selected. That was your case,
Oh,
remember?
that's right. It was. How about 13 next to him?
Right next door, yes.
Number 13. That's Ashley.
Yep, that one was not selected.
Okay.
That one.
And you find $750.
$750 off the
That
board.
actually
$750
was a
not
good
in your
move.
case.
That was actually a pretty good round.
That's right.
Okay,
So, of
the
course,
first round is over.
and of course
You
we'll be
picked 6
doing
cases,
Millionaire
and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend.
We'll be doing Millionaire
He doesn't
after
want
we
you to
go
win.
through and
He is
see what
reading
other
your
people
every
got.
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as
And
little
now
money as
it's
possible.
time for Banker Una to do her
And
job.
there he is on the phone. Hello?
She already did the job of all the tests, and now she gets to do the job of making offers.
This is a very fair offer, but it is
And I
very
will
early.
tell you,
The offer is
I will give you a hint as to what might be coming up in terms of
the moment
what
of
we've got today. There is a new radio involved.
You got a new radio?
your case.
No, I did not get a new radio, but I know someone who
$1
did, and you will find that out when you go through everybody's stuff.
Yeah. I will definitely
If you take the deal, then the money's yours.
That is the hint. It was Of course, I'm going to say no deal, and the video was posted during the Eastern Seaboard. I will say.
During the Eastern Seaboard, I will take a
$1 million.
And but that is the hint I will give you, is that a new radio is involved in one of today's videos from other enthusiasts. I'll let you find out who that is and what radio it is.
That's right. We will be doing that a little later on. For right now, we're going to move on and open 5 cases.
Anyway, let's go with, how about 18?
Number 18.
Number 18, that's
I
Cassidy.
know that's still up there. Yep, it is.
$5,000.
$5,000 off the board, $5,000, not in your case. 4 more cases to go.
All right. We will, let's see,
There are still 7 huge amounts.
get into, how about 20?
Number
Let's do 20.
20, I heard.
Yep.
All right,
Number
number
20.
20 it is. And we find $100,000.
$100,000 off the board.
Ooh.
That would
You
be,
don't have $100,000
that I think would
in
be the
your
best
case.
safety net to eliminate.
You still have
So,
3 more
how about
cases to
5
open before
next?
the next offer.
All right.
Number
well,
5.
that was only
That's
the
naughty.
first safety net. Let's not eliminate another one. $75.
That's good. $75.
We
Lower
have the
amount.
small amount going.
That's right. Let's keep the small amounts
Pick
going.
2 more cases before the next offer.
All right. Now we will get, let's
If you
get,
keep the million
let's
in
get
play,
9
the offer is
going.
going to go. Number 9.
And we find 400
There goes
grand.
$400,000.
Oh, that might
Ouch.
not have been the best move.
That is not good.
You have 1 more case to open.
All right.
And
A
Case.
we're going to take that amount and times it by
5 huge amounts are still up.
By
number
2.
2.
Number 2. Please show us a low number.
And that amount would be $5.
$5 off the board.
That actually was a good
$5
move.
Not in your
My-
case.
He really likes all those big.
That was okay.
down-to-the-14
Wasn't great.
references.
Not horrible.
No matter if
Let's see
I'm
what the
playing the
banker
game
thinks.
or if we're doing our exhibition game, it doesn't make a difference.
Nope, they play the same quotes no
Hello?
matter if you're playing or if you're in exhibition mode. They play the same quotes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
That's fair.
Yes. Those quotes are the same no matter what mode we play.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $85,000.
of course I won't.
Wow, you
We're
have
going to keep going.
no deal.
Yep. Keep on going until it's
Now
down
The
to
end
the
of the
wire.
game. All right, how about we go with 24?
$1 million.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
We find $50.
$50 off the board. $50, not in your case.
Okay.
3 more cases
Okay.
to go.
Let's 14.
Number 14.
Number 14, that's Tina.
All right. Let's see, $10. Oh,
$200,000 is gone.
200 grand is off the board. All
Okay.
right.
That's the third safety net
You have
gone.
2 more cases
Yep,
to open.
it is.
Pick a
All right,
case.
let's do 6.
4 huge amounts. We're
Six.
still at number
This
6.
is where
That's
the
Bridget.
million showed up multiple
Likes the
times.
D.
500
Exactly
bucks.
what you want. $500.
This time was a good move
Not
to
in your
pick
case.
6,
That's
actually.
right.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right. Give me 21.
If you keep the
Okay,
million in
number
number
21.
21, that's Blair.
And that's the $1 million case.
And that's the $1 million
$1 million.
case. Dang it.
$1 million.
You,
I'm sorry to say.
you know why
it's not in your
WTOP
case.
didn't test tonight, right?
Oh yeah, because of
Whoa, this is not the way
No,
you wanted
no.
it to go.
It's
Let's make
because
that
you didn't
small
play the
amount.
pre-roll enough to beg them to do it.
yeah. I should have done this. Oh yeah, I was doing the
Hello,
same
Mr.
thing with
Banker.
Hawaii Public Radio last
Right.
night, and they still wouldn't do it.
Okay.
You got to
I'll let
play
you
the
know.
pre-roll to beg them to do it.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is
Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow while I try to figure out the whole.
the moment of
While I try to figure out setting up a Python EAS encoder on my Vosh Pro.
Your case.
And no deal.
But of
No
course,
deal maker.
that's the same offer as before.
Either way, it's no deal.
Yep.
You need
And it sounds like Ben agreed, so that's good. How about 7?
Hey, there's 3 huge
lucky
amounts.
7.
Number 7, that's Candace.
$200.
Great, $200 off the board. A good low number.
The highest amount now is.
You still have
3/4
2
of a
more
million.
cases to open before the next offer.
Yep, we got to keep that up there. I spy
If you
19.
keep the 750,000,
Number
number 19. Come on, let's see $10.
300 grand.
That wasn't the best
$300,000 out of
move.
play.
300
You need
grand.
to avoid those huge amounts. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
And next up is
2 huge amounts.
well, it is the holiday time, so 25.
25 for
Number
Christmas.
25, that's Madison.
That's right.
No
I
huge amounts, please.
made my video of my Christmas train layout earlier this week. At
$75,000 off the board.
Yeah, I made the
$75,000
video
is
of my
not in your
Christmas
case.
layout this week. I actually ran it.
So you know that that's
during
the
entire
banker,
prime
and it's his
time.
job to buy back your case. So
Well,
He's
majority
about
of the
to
prime
make you an
time, that
offer.
is the first 2 hours. Through Switch,
Hello,
Wheel
banker.
of Fortune, Celebrity Jeopardy,
Okay,
Split
I'll
Second,
tell
and
you.
the Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, and Snake Oil, all on Fox.
okay, we're into the
And
6
since
figures now,
next week is Thanksgiving.
need to
all
think
those
this
shows are going to
through.
be on reruns
and he's offering you
next week.
$105,000.
They're back to the 6 figures, but of course I'm going to say no deal.
No deal.
Alright, and next up is going to be... We have 2 cases this round, right?
2 huge amounts
right.
are on the board.
That's right. Let's get your lucky one out of the way.
Gonna see what my
Number
lucky
11, that's
numbers
Jackie.
got. Hopefully it's a good one. $500,000.
Oh, it got me this time. It's
Not
been a
your
while since it's got me.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
All right.
We'll do
1 more
4.
to open. Pick a number. Okay, 1.
Yep, that last amount is $750,000. Did you already give me a number?
Yeah, I said 4 this
You
time.
said 4. Okay.
Number 4.
All right. And that had $100.
$100 out
Okay,
of
that was
play.
actually
Nice
good.
pick.
All
So
right.
you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your
Okay.
case. So he's
We
about to
are
make you an
on
offer.
thin ice here as we get ready for
Hello?
1 case at a time.
Okay.
From this point moving forward.
Okay. I'll tell him that. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. The offer is $95,000.
$95,000 is our
So let me ask.
next
And
offer.
of course, we're going to say no to that.
And
No
say
deal, maker.
We've entered a critical part of the game.
That's right. We have 10, 16,
Only
17, 22, and 26 remaining.
Let's do 26.
Going
Want
to
number 26.
26 right at the end. We have $400.
$400 out of play. That's a
That was a
nice
good
low
move.
amount. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Hopefully it's something good.
Hello?
I don't know.
Okay,
Let's find out.
okay. I'll tell him that. Okay. We're into
We're
the
going
6
back into
figures now.
6 figures.
You need to think this through.
Yep.
The offer is $130,000.
No deal, of course.
And let's say
Wow, you have guessed. No deal.
now next up
We're going to do 10.
will be number 10.
Number 10,
Okay.
that's Joy.
Let's see, $10. Maybe $10. Nope,
3
$25,000.
small amounts in a row. That's very good.
But that 3
Well,
Well, they
quarters of
considered it a
million
small
all
amount.
amounts are
So.
at the bottom.
Okay.
So
This is a great offer. Maybe
pretty much,
it's enough for you to walk away.
with the way we've got the game
The
going
offer
right
is
now, pretty much was
$160,000.
And of course,
$1,000 is the next offer.
of course, I'm going to keep going.
Yeah.
No deal.
Yes, that's right.
And how about 17?
You chose number
Alright.
17.
If we see $750,000, the offer will plummet. No,
Four small
$10.
amounts in a row. You are being good.
That offer's going to go up then.
That's
I
right.
think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
So if any of these last two rounds here, we see $750,000,
Hello?
then
Okay.
the offer
That's
is
fair.
really going to plummet. That is something we don't
Wow.
want.
The offer went up. This is a lot of
Oh
money.
boy, here we go.
The offer is
The offer is
$220,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Alright, so here we go. Last case.
Last case is going to be 22.
One huge
22.
amount. Number 22, that's Alexis.
And we see $25.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
Okay. So,
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to
it's
say.
between $750,000
Hello, banker.
and $1,000.
Okay, I'll tell them.
Those are what's left in play.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options.
Really doesn't get much better
Offer
than
is
this.
Yes, indeed.
$350,000. The moment
is
of
the last
No
one.
deal.
Gonna say
No deal.
All right. This was an
Well.
absolutely crazy game.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts.
Yes.
You
has
have
been
a
quite a game.
50-50
So,
shot
here we
at
go.
walking away with a huge
One
prize.
case has
Or
$1,000.
walking
the
away
other
with a
has
pittance.
$750,000.
Before we open your case, I'm going to give
Now,
you the
do want
opportunity to
keep
switch your
number
case
12
with the
or
one
switch it
remaining
with
up
number
there.
16.
We're going to keep number 12 since he was the champ. And we're going to
Alright.
see what it gives.
We are going for $750,000 here. Let's hope it's got it.
You want to know what's in your case?
I would love to.
Let's
Let's see
what's in your
case.
Not a bad deal.
$1,000.
Not the best.
Oh,
But you could've done much
$1,000.
worse.
I gave up a lot of money there, but all right. That's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, decent from. I mean,
But
getting away from it.
That's what I heard gives away. Now
like
your chance to
2
win
weeks.
$1,000.
For
Please
like a
enter this
week or two.
nationwide keyword on our website. Let's make sure that this
and
works,
welcome
and
to
let's
Deal
try to
or
get
No
into
Deal.
it.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with
Oh, and we need to
huge
bring.
cash
And let's
prize.
also bring back
In order to do that, you're
our
going to have
favorite
to be lucky,
other
gutsy,
part of
and
the
have a
show.
great
Let's
sense of
bring them
timing.
back.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
Let's get Tom and Ben in there. Let's get
them
Una
all
and
in there.
Nadi in there.
Absolutely.
Let's get Una and Nadi in there. Let's get Jack the dog in there. Let's
That's
get
right.
who else
We'll
we
be
get?
playing. Of course, we'll be playing Millionaire with them all later as well.
We don't know what is in each of these 26
And
cases.
we might
do
as well
know
get a
that
couple
the
of
biggest
balls
prize
in here
amount
too.
in one of these cases
We don't have any balls
is
right now.
$1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts.
And
each case
WTOP
holds one
used
of
the
those
alternate
amounts. I
pre-roll
want you to pick a
again.
case.
Of
Hopefully,
course, they did the alternate pre-roll.
Yep, they used the alternate pre-roll again. This is a test of the Washington.
Yep. You all know the rest of it. So.
All right, we're going to go with number 1 this time. Since we didn't have a race.
Try number 1's our case.
now
We
this
did not have a race this
we
week
may
because
take
the
it
season is
unless
over until
you
February.
decide to sell
So
it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start.
And back
All right,
to
you ready?
Elkhart in time for a Norfolk Southern.
oh, welcome back, Elkhart. I forgot to welcome them into the show as well. And where's Jack? Did we get Jack back in here?
Oh yeah, I should
Yeah.
bring that. Of course, I'll be seeing that good friend of mine.
Yep, let's bring him in the mix right now, shall we?
Of course we have to. But while I bring him in, what's the first number gonna be?
Wait, my first selection is going to be number 5.
Gonna be number 5. There you are, folks. There's the lovely
Number 5.
Jack.
Please show us a low number.
We were having a lot of fun with him earlier. $750.
$750 off the board.
Nice first
$750 not in your case. 5 more cases to go.
And next, we're gonna do number 21.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let's see a penny.
We're gonna do number 21.
$400.
$400 off the board. $400.
All right, good start.
4 more cases to go.
Oh, there's Paul. Hi, Paul. Anyway, next we're gonna do 18.
Number 18, that's
Yep,
Cassidy.
so now I'm putting in all the videos from earlier. $100,000.
$100,000.
100
Not
grand
coming
is
back.
gone.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Now we're going to take that amount and times it by 2.
That's
Number 2,
times it by 2 for $50.
off the board. $50.
Okay, nice
not
move.
okay. 2 more cases to go.
And since spaghetti is an
huge amounts
awesome
are still
meal,
on the
I'm going to
board.
give you 3 of those at that amount.
Number 3, show us
3 of
something
those
good.
at that amount. Lovely. But that's the $1 million case, of course.
But that's the $1 million case, damn it.
$1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. Just 1 more case.
Maybe
to
I
go.
shouldn't have done that.
Maybe, yeah.
All right.
$750,000
Let's
is
do,
still on the board.
What was that?
That was a twin Comcast tests. Those were some Comcast tests I went back on earlier. All right. Well, what's
All right.
What's the number gonna be?
The number is going to be 26, which is the amount of
26.
points the
26,
Bears
right.
scored en route to their near victory over the weekend.
That's right.
$5
$5.
off the board. $5.
The
not
Bears
in
almost
your
won. Probably should have won that game, but they lost at the end of it.
The number is gonna be 26.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6
But
cases,
we'll
and
be
now it's time for the
picking
bank
up with
to make
Bears
an offer.
Live again on
He's not your
Monday
friend.
night.
He
Yep.
doesn't want you to win. He is
All
reading
right.
your every move, and he wants
Baker,
you out of here as soon
Una,
as possible. With as
I
little
hope
money as
that
possible.
I hope that 5-hour, 9-hour off
And there he
time
is
is
on the
worth
phone.
it.
Hello, banker.
I don't think so because she's usually the EAS test
Okay.
girl, and Una couldn't get us any tests. So
Well,
I don't
This
think
is a
she.
very
Not
fair
much,
offer,
though,
but it,
for this
it is
evening.
very early. And the offer is
The offer is
$12,000.
$12,000.
No deal.
Of course. No.
no deal.
And that is my final answer.
Yep, if this was Millionaire, that would be the.
Yep. You know how I like to
If
throw
you
in
knock
my
out
game references to this.
$750,000, that offer's going to go down.
Anyway, let's do 14.
Number 14.
Number 14, that's Tina. Come on, give us some good news.
$25,000.
It's all right. You're still okay. Pick 4 more
Let's
cases before the
do
next
number
offer.
10 for you could flip it over and there's $10,000
Number 10.
for a bankrupt.
$50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your
You see what I did there? I like to throw my game references into my case numbers.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
On Hawaii
5
Public
huge
Radio.
amounts are still up there.
Wait, did Hawaii Public Radio actually test today?
Yes, they did. They did along
my
with
God.
LXC.
Hawaii Public Radio. I got to get them one time because, you know,
Yep, I've seen them master their weekly time very well.
gotta love Hawaii Public Radio.
Well, anyway,
Number 12.
Number 12.
Number 12, that's Ann.
And there goes
$750,000.
Oh, there goes the $750,000.
$750,000 out of play and not in your
The
case.
turkeys are not happy about that one.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's rebound with the ever popular number 6.
4
The ever
huge-
popular
number 6. That's
number
Bridget.
6. And that's got $200.
Great. $200.
All right, that was a nice rebound.
Good low number. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
How about 8 for 8 minutes
4
between
huge
trains?
amounts. Number 8.
Number 8, $5,000.
$5,000 off the board.
Oh,
$5,000
$5 grand.
on your
It's
case.
still not that bad.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Now we'll see what the
I
banker
don't know what
thinks.
the banker thinks about this.
Hello?
Well, why don't we find out?
Okay. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it
good enough? Of course
Not
The
really.
banker wants to know if you will leave now for $40,000. So here's the
Nope.
question.
Without
No deal,
any
maker.
hesitation at all.
And let's go to
Now you have
23.
23.
Number 23.
Yep, there we go. I know that's still out there, so there we go.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board.
Yep.
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Let's, how about 13?
Number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
Alright, lucky 13, 10,000.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
And let's go over to number 4.
Number 4.
Number 4.
What do we see in there? $300.
Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go.
And that case is going to be...
4 huge amounts are still up.
Let's do 9,
Number 9.
Number 9.
which is the time the Macy's parade starts, 9 a.m.
$200,000.
That's right, 9 a.m. Eastern Time
Over.
tomorrow.
Yep.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Alright, well, let's see what Baker Una says about that round.
Hello? Okay. That's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The
It
offer is $55,000.
No.
Absolutely not.
Wow, you have passed. No deal. You need
Okay. Now we are going to do. Let's see. How about 15? I think that's still over there
number
somewhere.
50.
Yep, number
That'd be a
15.
small amount.
Yeah.
Let's let
And the
that
Capitals won their 5th straight game in a row tonight.
$25 is not in your case.
Capitals won their 5th straight game in a row tonight, beating
You still
Buffalo
have 2 more
Sabres
cases
in
to open
overtime.
before the next offer.
be. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't even know what happened to the
Hey, there's
Blackhawks
3
and the
huge
Blue
amounts
Jackets.
still in play.
Do know that the Capitals they won tonight, and their next game is Friday afternoon at 3 o'clock Eastern Time.
It'll be 1 o'clock for our next Blackhawks game here in Central Time.
And we play you guys coming up in early December sometime.
Oh yeah, early December. This is good.
I think it's early to mid-December. I want to say it's around like the 8th or 10th or 7th. I don't know what day it is. But it's
somewhere
sometime.
around there, but boy, is it going to be a lot of fun.
We'll
Anyway.
find out. We'll find out.
But anyway, got 2 cases left to open in this round.
Anyway, let's get back to reality here and go with Let's get your favorite out of the way.
Going to try
Number 11.
my lucky number 11. $75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have one more case to open before the next offer.
And let's see, we're gonna do 25.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison. Come on,
All right.
let's see the penny.
We haven't seen the penny yet. And we see
$500,000
$500,000
off the board.
Oh,
There
no.
goes the $500,000.
That was okay. It wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, that was just $500,000.
Hello? Okay. This is a very nice offer.
I believe my producer is
And the
looking
offer
into
is
when we play Blackhawks.
$55,000. So
And it sounds like it's going to be December the 10th.
December 10th.
It's at 7 o'clock.
need
It's
to
a
pick
Sunday
two
night.
cases.
It's at 7 p.m. Eastern Time on December the 10th.
Yeah, December the 10th.
$400,000 is still on the board.
Alright.
So it's a Sunday night game, and I would think we will be doing Blackhawks / Capitals live.
Oh, of course we will.
Yep, we will be doing Capitals live as well as Blackhawks live that night.
We'll be doing a combo. Anyway,
Yep. Anyway, let's get into it with 7.
number 7.
Number 7. Let's see a penny.
We see 400
There goes
grand.
$400,000.
No, but we see all the big amounts. Imagine I win a penny tonight. You know what you
Just
have to
one
do if
more
I win a
case
penny
to go.
tonight.
Alright.
$300,000
You
is
check.
still on the board.
If I win a penny, you got to show the entire world what I've won.
Oh,
Anyway.
of course we will.
Anyway, let's redeem ourselves here by picking 16.
That was actually
Number
the
60.
emphasis
Let it be
of
low.
Monday's Price is Right at Night. It was a redemption show. And we see the dollar.
$1 off the board.
And there's the
$1
dollar. At least we
not
don't have to
in
worry
your
about
case.
that.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how
Yeah,
far.
the offer probably is going to go down, so let's just see what the banker's willing to offer us.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. All right, the offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $36,000.
That did go down, but I'm still not leaving.
No deal, banker.
Not free.
Alright. How about 20?
Oh, it's
$300,000 is still number 20.
By $500.
Exactly what you want. $500, not in your case, off the board.
Alright.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see. what
Also,
he's got.
aren't we? We're in a critical stage of the game, aren't we?
That's right, because this next round we open
Hello?
one case at a time.
And what do we have left?
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
I didn't
offer
even see
is
because I'm putting
$48,000.
all of the tests and stuff
well-
that I got so far.
We'll see it in a second, because when I say no deal.
That's right.
No deal.
Remaining cases are 19, 17, 24, and 22.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do 17.
Going to start with 17.
Number 17.
Okay.
That's Sophia.
And Sophia has the penny.
Small amounts in a
Hey,
row.
the penny's off the board. We don't have to worry about that.
That's great.
Excellent. Excellent. That was an incredible round.
At least we won't
There's
have
a lot of money
to.
up
You
there.
won't have to show
Let's
the
see what
entire
he's
world
got.
what I've just.
Yeah, let's see what the banker has to say about this.
Hello, Mr.
Yep.
Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $60,000. I'm going to ask.
Nope, we will not.
No deal, Baker. Okay, 4 cases left in play.
There you are.
There,
22.
Okay, I
Okay,
was just about
walk
to
number
say.
22, that's Alexis.
All right.
I think you
22.
went over them last round, so we're
22
good there.
has $10.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
And of course, we already know what I'm going to say as soon as
Hello, Baker.
reveals this offer.
Okay, I'll tell you. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. I'm going to
Oh,
ask.
that's a good offer, but no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Alright. Last round. Last pick.
How about 19?
$300,000.
Number 19.
Number 19. That's Jade.
Alright. And we find $100.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
That's a good round. That's like we had a nice
Good
end
round.
to
Good
this
round.
game.
Let's see how much it helped.
Alright. So here we go.
Hello. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now,
And it's about
You need
time
to
to
think
6
this
figures
through.
now.
car.
and he's offering you $140,000.
$140,000.
So let me ask you,
That's a good offer, but of course you know what I'm saying already.
No.
no deal.
Howie, you don't even have to ask.
Wow, you've played the game with a lot of guts.
Of course, one has 1,000, the other has 300,000. So now the important question: keep number 1 or switch it with 24.
I'm feeling lucky, so I'm switching it with 24.
Okay, gonna switch it with 24. Let's hope you didn't give up 300,000.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Obviously,
You got it.
you made
got
a great deal.
$300,000.
And I got 300 grand.
Very nice.
Nice work by me.
Yes, very, very nicely done.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
And let's
In order
bring
to do
back the
that,
stars of
you're
our
gonna
show
have
as
to be
well.
Lucky,
right.
gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
No.
There they are.
There they are. We don't know what's in these cases.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny.
The other one
Different amounts, and
might
each
be
case
having a penny.
holds one of those amounts.
Anyway, we're going
I
to go
want
with
you
our champion of the year, which was number 12.
Yep, champion of racing.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless
New season
you decide
returns
to
in
sell it to
February
the bank.
2024.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other
Dealing
cases.
with the Super Bowl.
Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
It's right after the Super Bowl when the racing comes back. Anyway, we're going to start with number 9.
Gonna start with number 9.
Number 9.
Yeah.
$500,000 off the board.
Oh,
Not
no,
your
that was not a good start. Damn it.
5
All
more
right.
cases to go.
How about 20?
Gonna try number 20 now.
Number 20, that's Nina. Let it be a small amount.
Yeah, let's see. A small amount.
That's all right. You're still
Okay, that's better, but still not what we want.
That's right.
16.
Touch the left-hand
4
side
more
yet.
cases to go.
Did I hear 16 just now?
Yeah, you did.
Alright, I heard
Number 16, that's Tori.
Alright, 16 it is.
$1 grand gone, still a
Better.
fairly low amount. You
Let's
still have
do.
3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Oh, let's do this one. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 3.
Number 2, that's
Oh,
Sean.
I chose 2. I knew you
$50,000.
Well, we'll do 3 next.
Not in your case.
Yeah. Like, I assumed from that line.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer. Number 3.
I assumed you were going to take 2 of them.
Oh man, there were some
$75,000
really funny ones he said last
Off the board.
week.
Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Yeah, on last Friday.
Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Especially during the exhibition game, there were tons of really funny ones he said during the exhibition
6 huge
game.
amounts are still on the board.
Yeah, and on Monday we were playing around. I was playing around with the weakest link clip.
I was gonna say you should take some of those.
Weakest link.
You should take some of those Big John clips and put them into Audacity and see what they do.
Yeah, I tried that.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I'll try it with the weakest link clip.
I would try it with all of them. What was the one where he actually like tried to do the bankrupt sound with his voice and then played the bankrupt sound?
Oh yeah, I have that clip lying around somewhere.
That's a funny one. He played that one last week for us during the exhibition game. And then my new favorite. Okay, my new favorite. He says, "Oh my god." He said, "It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn."
Oh yeah, I enjoyed that one.
Oh my gosh.
Well, anyway.
That was hilarious.
Yes, it was. That was great.
Okay.
Anyway, last case for this round.
Anyway, back on track. Number 12.
Number 12 is the case.
Oh, that's right. 13 next to him. Yeah.
Right next door.
Number 13.
Yep, let's do
That's
that one. I know we
Ashley.
haven't done that one yet. That's right.
That's Windows 10 being Windows 10, $100.
$100 out of play. Nice.
Windows 10 being Windows 10.
Okay, the first
And let's
round
see
is
if
over.
that guy from
is
last
the
night
next
wins $1
banker
million.
enough.
We'll
He's
see
like
what he
Brent.
does.
He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Can't wait to see how Andy
He
Aaron
is on the phone.
does tonight.
Hello?
As last night he was.
Yeah, Andy Aaron, yeah.
Okay,
I think,
that's fair.
Yeah, I'm assuming you were watching the pressure watch as well.
This
And
is a very
last
fair
night,
offer, but
no, that was
it
on
is very
Millionaire,
early.
I think it was. And,
The offer is
last night he was
$12,000.
blowing through the questions. So we'll see if he maybe becomes a millionaire.
Well, actually,
Your case could still hold $1 million. Wow,
Anyway, of course I'm saying no deal.
you have guts. No deal.
that was on pressure lock.
You need to open.
No, I think it was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire because we were watching it on
That's
Plainfield
right,
TV.
That's right. That's
6 huge amounts are still on the
So
board.
where we left off last night, he's going to go for $500,000, and then
Yeah, he is.
Trying to become a millionaire very early in the show. But we're going to get to that a little bit later. For right now, we're going to open 5 cases in this next round.
All right, let's speed this up. Number 6.
That's right.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
Bonebacks raw, that stuff.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your.
Oh, I like when you go through what everybody else posted.
You have 4
15.
more cases to open. Pick a
Number
case.
15.
Number 15.
I do like when you do that. So
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Pick 3 more
All right,
cases
8.
before the next offer.
Number 8.
Number 8.
I do like when you go back through and see what everybody else got. That's kind of fun. I do
Okay.
like that.
$300,000 out of play. You need to
So we'll
avoid
make
those
sure we do
huge
that
amounts.
tonight because I do like that. 24.
2 more cases to go.
Number 24.
Number 24. That's Janine. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Oh boy.
Oh, that is,
You still have 1 more case to open before the next
All
offer.
right. Let's rebound with number 1.
gonna try with
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. Great. $200 off the board.
That's a better
Good
one.
low number. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you
The offer.
$60,000. It's all on you.
Of course, I'm saying no.
Yes.
No deal, banker.
Next up is 21.
I'm now going to ask number 21. That's Blair. Let's see a penny.
We've been looking for that penny.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
And
Still have 3 more cases to open before the next.
let's do 17.
Number 17.
Now.
There goes $400,000.
Oh boy.
Alright. That is not good.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's move over to 7.
Okay.
Number 7. That's
Yeah,
Candace.
the top 2 amounts left.
Let's see a low amount.
We do not want to see any
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
And finally, for this
Just
round,
1 more case to go.
let's go down over to 14.
more. Number 14.
Number 14.
End the round. 5, 3,
Oh, $750,000
Oh,
off
$750,000
the
of a
board.
million. That was not a good move by me.
$750,000 out of play.
But you know I'm going to
and
stay in
not
the game
your
till the
case.
very end anyway, so let's rebound.
That's
All
how
right,
it's to
that was
play
not
here.
very good. We
He
know
likes
the
to
offer's going to
play
go
it that
down.
way.
Let's see how far down.
Okay. So, not doing too well.
Hello?
Well, he's kind of doing,
Okay.
still doing good
That's
because
fair.
the $1 million is still in play.
This is a very
Still up there.
nice
That's
offer.
right.
The offer is
offer
$55,000. Think of
No deal, of course. We already know what we're doing there.
no deal.
How about 4?
This time you number 4.
Number 4. $10.
Very nice, $10. Nice low
Nice.
number off the board. Not in your case. You still have
I
2
think
more
we
cases
could
to
go
open before
over
the next
to
offer.
19.
Over to 9.
Number 19. Come on, give us some good
Well,
news.
let's hope it's good. And
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Nice.
You still have 1 more case to open before the
And
next
let's go to
offer.
the very end in 26.
right to the last number of the deck.
Number 20.
Right. 400.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Nice.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
And I don't know what we are going to see.
Hello?
What we will find out.
Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. And he's offering you $95,000.
Of course, we're saying no and moving on.
Indeed.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, this round we're going to do
Board is
5.
getting empty. Number 5. That's not it. Come on, let's see the penny. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
21.
25.
Alright. That will leave 10, 11, 18, 22.
Number 25. That's Madison.
Round where we open
Let it be a small amount.
1 case at a time.
All
$5.
5 small amounts in a row.
Nice
That is
move.
excellent. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Very good. The $1 million is still on the board.
Hello?
It's still out there somewhere.
Okay.
That's right. The $1 million
Okay.
is still on the board.
I'll tell him that. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need
We're
to
into 6
think
figures.
this
Here
through.
we go.
How fitting.
The offer is
The offer
$130,000.
Of course, I'm saying no,
Going to say
No deal.
and I'm starting with 18.
alright, number 18.
Only
Starts
number
this
18.
round. And
6 small amounts in a
There's
row.
the
This is
penny off the
fantastic.
board.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Good.
round.
that
Let's see what
was
he's got to say.
definitely a good round. Penny is gone. million is still on
Hello,
the board.
Mr. Banker. Right.
Want to keep that
Okay.
million on the board.
I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
We'll find
And
out.
he's offering you
The next offer.
$185,000. Think about this.
No deal, of course.
No deal, Banker.
And 10.
Only 5.
Alright. Whatever.
2 huge amounts are on.
I said 10.
You said 10.
Number 10. That's
Number
joy.
10, it is.
Come on, give us some good news.
And what do we see? 75.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
Nice.
It's probably gonna last until
Great
the
round.
left
That was a
side of the
great
board
round.
like
You have them
me.
exactly where you want them.
Well, we are in a great position so far.
Hello?
The million is still on the board.
Okay, that's fair.
$1 million is still in the
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of
Still
money.
going up.
The offer is $240,000.
Of course, I'm
Well,
not going to take that offer.
But of course,
Wow, you have those. No deal.
And he's going with 22 next.
alright, well.
Okay, number 22. That's
a lot
Alexis.
of,
Seeing that $25 would be nice.
that would be a great way to clear the board.
8 small amounts in a row. An amazing
Hey, that's
hustle.
okay because the million is still
Good
there.
round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Still on the board. This is great. This is fantastic. The million is still in play.
Hello?
The whole left side of the board is almost gone.
Okay. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh
I
your
can be a
options.
millionaire tonight.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $330,000.
No deal, of course.
Going to say
No deal, banker.
And 23 for the last case.
hoping the
Hopefully you have
$25
number 23.
23. And it's the $1 million.
No! I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case.
At the last possible moment.
Dang it. The
Okay.
last case I opened is
That
the
did not
million.
go great. Let's see what the banker is.
Came so
worried about.
close.
Yes, yes indeed. However, the
Hello, Mr. Banker.
$100,000
Right.
is still
Okay.
up for grabs.
I'll let them know.
Still win $100,000.
All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is $46,000. So here's the
Yeah,
question.
no deal. They went way down.
Okay.
Wow. You have
And we're going
No
to
deal.
keep 12 at this point.
Yeah, you're leaving my.
Before we open your case,
And of course, he leaves my lucky number in play for last. He's going to keep 12. So
you want to know what's in your case? Let's
And my
see
lucky number
what's in
robbed
your
ya?
case. Well,
not this time.
it looks like you didn't make the best
$100,000.
deal.
Hey, I won
There's
100
always
grand.
next time.
All right, I'll take it. That was a disaster because I had the million up there.
Nice
So.
amount of money, in fact.
Anyway, we're done with that game, and it's going to be
Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and I am back in my office, and my room is all festive for the holidays. I've had those lights on every single day of the year, but this Christmas TV I got last year, that's festive for the holidays, but that is not the point. Oh yeah, and that ornament too. It's off right now, but that's because it's on a timer. So in this episode, we are going to be taking a look at discs that are used to restore an Acer Aspire 5742 computer, which I believe was manufactured around the year 2010. So it's a little bit of an older machine. So we're going to be taking a look at the restore process and eventually its OEM version. There were several hurdles I had to get past along the way while getting this virtualization set up. First, there was a C++ package that needed to be installed in order for me to even install this program. And the other hurdle that I encountered later on was that there was a virtualization setting in the BIOS of this computer that was disabled by default. So I had to reboot into the BIOS and enable it, and now virtual machines work on this computer. Now, we're going to go into the settings here and insert the first disk. Here's the folder. This syscd, I believe, is the first disk. And then we're going to start it. And for authenticity, we're going to make the virtual machine full screen. And there is the Windows 7 boot animations. That indicates that the machine did come with Windows 7 pre-installed. And here is a very familiar Acer e-recovery management restore screen. We are going to be asked to put multiple disks in along the way. There are actually 4 in the set, and this is the first one. Of course, we're going to view everything in English. And now here are the 2 options. We want to either completely restore the operating system or only restore the operating system. There is no operating system, so we're going to completely restore the OS. So this does require plenty of power. Now, this is on a virtual environment. However, we are running this on a laptop. So whatever Acer is saying still applies. In fact, I tested another Acer Aspire recovery on VMware, and in fact it actually worked just fine. However, of course, the Windows copy is not genuine because the license key is locked to the hardware of that computer and it's a virtual machine. So of course it does not know if it's a VM, it doesn't know if it's an actual Acer model or not. So we're going to go ahead and click next. And then this is showing the hard disk drive. So of course this is to tell us that this is a VirtualBox disk drive. This is what the label is going to be. And then this is the size of the partition. This should hopefully be enough. And then this is the confirmation that it is going to erase everything forever. And we'll hit OK. And now the restore process begins. And it is ready for disk 1. Okay. And off we go. So it is restoring. The operating system, but actually I'm not sure if it's really restoring the operating system because this restore actually, I believe, goes through 2 separate stages. The first stage is that it restores the recovery partition on the hard drive. So, you know, if your system were to have any problems, you don't even need to use the disks again. You could just boot to the recovery partition on the hard drive from either the BIOS, if it has an option, or booting into the Windows recovery environment on Windows 7, and you can access the system recovery from there. I did something similar in a video I made about a few weeks ago on restoring my Dell Inspiron 3670 to factory settings after Discord Element and eventually later Edge stopped accepting internet connections. It stopped reading my internet driver after the machine, after I had to force reset the machine because of how slow it was. It first started with Discord and Element, and then after installing the 23H2 feature update and a cumulative update for Windows 11, it's been on 11 for about 5 months. As of now, it is back on Windows 10. As a result, I had to do a factory reset, since reversing the cumulative update or system restore fixed the problem. So, we are just about done. So that's all the file copying that it needs to do. So that's what it just did. So it restored the recovery partition. So now this is stage 2. It is restoring the operating system. And then afterward, it will update it with all of the factory software and everything like that. Now, I actually did test. I'm not sure if this is the exact same one, but I did actually test recovery media of another Acer system from this time in VMware, and apparently it actually installed perfectly fine. I was able to get through the first portion of the setup. I was able to make it to the out-of-box experience and eventually the desktop. However, the Windows version there was unactivated, so it was an unactivated copy of Windows because the product key that's embedded into the installation is not on the hardware that the key was designed to run on. So essentially the product key is embedded into the hardware of the computer, but the operating system in which the product key, that hardware, belongs to is installed on different hardware than it is. So yeah, let me rephrase this. The product key that's embedded into the hardware of the computer is tied to the product key in the operating system. So if the operating system detects that there is different hardware on the computer, then the product will not activate until you provide a genuine product key from a Windows 7 install disk. Yeah, Windows 7 install disk or something like that. So we are already halfway done through the restore. My God, this recovery is going very, very fast. In fact, as I've again mentioned, this is running directly off the hard drive. So as I have mentioned already, this recovery is running entirely on the hard drive. This is not running on my portable external hard drive, my Western Digital 2 terabyte hard drive that I've had for several years. As of now, it's starting to rattle and it's on its way out. So for Christmas, I'm actually looking to upgrade a couple things. I'm looking to upgrade my external hard drive, which I also plan on doubling the storage to 4 terabytes because as of now, that thing has like less than 32 gigs of free space left. And I also intend on upgrading my desktop computer since that not only has the same problem, but also the programs that we do on Plainfield TV, some of the programs, apparently they cannot handle the power sometimes of the 8th generation Core i5. So I'm looking to upgrade to not only a much newer computer, but also a much faster processor and even beefing up the performance. What I'm looking for in this upgrade is I'm looking for the 13th gen, that's the latest generation Intel i7 processor. I'm looking for 16 gigabytes of memory. I believe the amount of RAM in this computer is 12, just like my desktop and my laptop too. And I'm also looking for 512 gigs of storage, like my Dell Inspiron laptop, my 7500 laptop. That has 512 gigs of storage. And both this HP laptop here and my desktop both have 256 gigs of storage. So essentially the two combined is 512. So essentially I have about a terabyte. All right, once the okay, it's ready for the system disk again. Let's see if this is the one. Nope, it is not. Okay, now it wants that was the language disk. So here's the language disk. Yeah, apparently the person did not provide a language disk, so apparently we cannot continue, but I think it's already done. Well, let's restart and see what happens. Let's see if we even boot into Windows. And it looks like yes we do, so. But let's see if it installed all the way. Setup is updating registry settings. Good sign so far. So yeah, apparently the publisher of these discs, not Acer, but whoever posted these to the Internet Archive, apparently did not provide a language pack CD. I suppose this was for, I suppose it's a CD for a separate Windows 7 update that we could install later through Windows Update. So, and speaking of Windows Update, I actually came across a video about Windows 7 extended updates for another year, and we'll actually go through that process in a later episode, probably the next one actually. So let's wait for setup to finish and hopefully restart the system for one final time. All right, and that I believe is the end of the restore, because we will be in the we'll be at the out-of-box experience momentarily. And there it is. This is it, the Windows 7 Home Premium Acer Aspire 5742 OEM. So this is as if you bought it brand new. It's just amazing. So this is of course all correct. This is English United States. And of course I usually like to put the name in of SPCPlainfield. And I'm just gonna call this Acer Nostalgia. I'm just gonna give it that name. We will not put a password in. And then this is the agreement for Windows 7 Home Premium Service Pack 1, and then the license agreement from Acer. I'm going to use the recommended settings. The time is not correct. It is actually, yes, now it is correct. So we're going to go ahead and, yeah, since this is using the network driver, we're going to tell it that we are on a home network. Now, if we were actually using that specific machine itself, then it would give an option to connect to a wireless network. However, the system drivers are installed. However, these are not the correct drivers. And there it is. We are about to log in for the first time. However, as you can see right there, just below, that is actually a estimated time remaining clock, because after we log in for the first time, it's going to essentially finish the setup. It's going to finish the setup. So essentially it'll just clean up any temporary files, install any remaining programs, and then it'll do one final reboot, and then that will be the end of it. So this is product registration. This is not an Acer product, so I don't care about it. So just like that Del Vostro that we restored several episodes ago, it did the exact same thing. It showed one final screen just before the desktop. So but yeah, essentially that's an old and outdated product. Acer recommends McAfee. Why not? We'll go ahead and we'll activate it. And those are the only two things it wants. It just needs the information about the information about registration and McAfee, and that is it. There is the desktop. However, we are not done just yet, because there is still more software to be installed. However, we can actually technically look at the install right now, but however, of course, we don't get the Explorer shell for a while. Well, not for long actually, because the Acer software install tool is gonna automatically force itself to the front. So essentially all it did was it just installed the actual operating system. So all that it's doing now is it's going to install the drivers and other software. However, these are not going to be the exact drivers of the operating system. So as soon as all of this is done, we will see the desktop. I mean, we could start doing stuff like Alt-Tab. However, we don't see this stuff for long, though, and I can start to see McAfee already. So we can kinda start using Windows, however, not necessarily. Because all it's got to do now is install the software. And it's interesting how the battery meter syncs with the battery on the host. So both Windows 11 and 7 would both be giving off battery errors, well, if the battery level gets to a certain point. So while we may be done with the out-of-box experience, we're not actually done with the restore just yet, because there are some final parts that need to be done, and that is to install any remaining factory OEM software, whether that be drivers or whether that's drivers or any other factory application like Acer Recovery or that Acer E Technologies thing and stuff like that. So that's what it's doing here. So it's installing the drivers that were shipped with this computer, and then once this is all done, it will restart for one more time. However, it actually may restart it may actually restart more than once during the stage. But once it is all done, we will be at the desktop. We'll take a look and see what this computer looked like. And that is it. So here it is. The Acer Aspire 5742 OEM install. From the late 2000s, early 2010s. You can see some icons have already moved around. As you can see, you got this nice Acer background, and that's what the start menu looks like. And show you the properties here. Windows 7 Home Premium, Service Pack 1. There is the Acer logo. And I see it's already rated Windows 1.0. So let's take a look at this OEM and see what it would have came with. So it came with Adobe Reader 9, and it has the Windows Live stuff, Windows Live Movie Maker, Photo Gallery, and Mail. And then, of course, there is Media Center, but it won't work properly because there are no proper display drivers on the system. It probably could also be because of Acer's stuff. And then Acer's e-recovery right here. Their Acer Updater, which I suppose this is driver updates. So this is their driver updater tool. Let's see if there are any updates that need to be done. And that's the identity card, which that's interesting that they include that. And then here's their custom version of the Windows 7 Welcome Center, which goes through some of the programs installed on your system. And then an Acer Backup Manager. This is, I suppose, where you can back up and schedule backups of your files. So that's actually nice what Acer includes, because I don't think Dell does that. And then these are some of the Acer games that are included. This is their online store, and then these are some of the games that they include pre-installed. Of course, we could go into the Acer Game Zone console by Oberon Media. And these are some of the games that they have available. And of course, we can sort everything by categories. Well, some things may be downloaded. Some of the things have already been downloaded already, so it says play. However, there are some stuff that you have to download separately in order to... Oh my gosh. Fishdom was actually around this early. It was not the version of Fishdom that I remember. Yeah, the servers are long gone, so that's not going to work. But I mean, we can take a look at a few of the games. It's even got Bejeweled 2 on here. And yeah, all these games here are demos. So you'll get like 30-minute demos unless you buy the full version. But HP actually lets us run the full version of the game twice, and then we'd have to pay for it. And then it also comes with Cyberlink DVD version 9. That's their registration card. So, fail object error. And then there is WinLocker, which configure yo safe. So this, I suppose, is like a file locker. Essentially, it's a file locker. So you could essentially store all your confidential information in the safe, which would be protected by a password. And then, of course, there's many of the Acer games as described earlier. And then, of course, there's all of the usual Windows 7 stuff, including my favorite, Purple Place. Yeah, hardware acceleration isn't supported, so the game may not run properly. Like the game will actually start, however, the game just won't run as efficient. Yeah, you can tell how choppy the audio is, especially since we're running this on VirtualBox. Yeah, I don't want to play too much Purple Place, so we're going to exit that. And then, of course, there's the Intel Rapid Storage. This is all of Windows 7's usual stuff. It comes with McAfee. Yeah, because the servers are long offline. And, of course, it even comes with a link where you can learn more about McAfee's Family Protection Plan. It also comes with Silverlight News Espresso. I suppose this was like, I suppose it's like an online newspaper, like a digital newspaper. In fact, Microsoft actually does that now with Microsoft News that they've pre-installed on Windows 10. I don't think they do that on Windows 11 because they actually have that embedded into widgets which are actually accessible, and this is the same story for Windows 10. It does the exact same thing. And then Norton Online Backup, I suppose, is the exact same thing as that other one. You can back up your files. And then I suppose this is an installer for Skype. So it actually does not include Skype pre-installed. However, they do include the installer, so you'd have to install that separately. I see Acer Game Zone, of course, has its own thing in the search bar. And this is, of course, the startup stuff. And then here's some of the other Windows Live programs, Windows Mesh and Windows Writer. I don't think I'll be able to run Movie. Yeah, I cannot run Movie Maker because there's no proper display driver. And, of course, the registration card that we saw earlier. But it's a different window. So I'll just exit. And as we saw, of course, it has a bunch of toolbars, including Acer's own version of Bing. As you can see, congratulations, Bing bar is ready for use. So you can see like what movies are showing near you. You can see videos. And of course, this redirects you to Bing videos, I suppose. Yeah, these redirect you to Bing videos. And then these are finance. Yeah, the servers are long offline, so obviously that's not going to work. And then, yeah, something is wrong with this service. It doesn't work. And then, of course, you can get the weather conditions for your area. And there's that news thing. You can take a look at the news. Well, now let's see if they include any special. It looks like they include a few special backgrounds. These scenes, I believe, these are Windows 7. These are all the nature. Yeah, these are all the Windows 7 themes. And then Acer includes their own. So just move this over so you can see the wallpaper. So yeah, that's what the computer would have looked like. And then here's another one that includes the same model in all these colors. And just for simplicity's sake, we're going to leave it at this. And I see Acer has bundled their own screensaver. Essentially, the screensaver is just a slideshow of some of the images we just took a look at. So that's a look at the OEM install of the Acer Aspire 5742 laptop computer manufactured in the late 2000s, early 2010s. In fact, I'd say it was around 2011 this thing was manufactured, because at the time Microsoft released Service Pack 1 for Windows 7, which was bundled with this machine. In the next episode, now that we're on the topic of Acer, we're actually going to try the latest version of Windows, in this case Windows 11, and we're going to see how a 2004 Acer computer, which is that same OEM that we did a while back. So we're going to take a look at that computer itself, and we're going to see how it does against Microsoft's latest creation, Windows 11. So, with that, until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again. And as you can tell, we are in a completely different setting. So rather than me being in my office or in my home's basement where all my laptops are, we're instead at my grandparents', but that is besides the point. So, now that the old desktop computer, the old Inspiron, is all set and ready to go with the Windows Insider program, in this episode we're going to take a look at the OEM install of an Acer Aspire 5750 laptop computer that was manufactured in 2011. So the setup UI here has not changed at all. In fact, this is the same thing that Acer has done for all of their computer lines around this time. English is our language. We are going to restore the operating system. We'll hit next. And this is what it is going to label, so we'll hit next. This is going to erase absolutely everything, and we'll press OK. And now the files will copy one by one off the disk onto the hard drive. So just like that other Acer, what it's doing first is it's copying the recovery partition files onto the hard drive, and then it will use this recovery partition to reinstall Windows. Now it's ready for disk 2. And now it is ready for the third disk. And now it's ready for the fourth and final disk. Alright, so now the restore finish, and it has restarted to begin setting up devices, drivers, and software. So now the system is restarting again, and this time now it is going to boot into a system preparation mode where it will begin installing software. And I can already see that the edition that shipped with this computer is Windows 7 Home Basic. So it's shipped with the Home Basic edition of Windows 7. And this is a much different design Acer screen than on that other Acer OEM, that 5742 Aspire that we looked at a little while back. You can see it's installing some Windows updates and some drivers. However, as we have found out, the Launch Manager is the driver or piece of software that seems to be the most common problem with this particular install. So what we're going to do is we are going to just get the Task Manager ready for when that comes up. So we're going to hit Control-Delete. We're going to open the Task Manager. So there you go. As you can see, it's under a different name. It's called DryTech Launch Manager, but either way, it's the same thing. So we're going to go into Task Manager. So we got to keep going until we find Launch Manager. And then before Acer takes over, we're going to hit End Task. Alright, now the Launch Manager should have closed. Okay, it is no longer running, so it will now continue with the install process, as that piece of software isn't really compatible with it being on a virtual machine. So it should shortly continue from the DryTech Launch Manager now that it has closed. And now we will just let the rest of the software install. And then once it is done, well, before it is done, however, it is going to reboot several times. It's going to reboot several times during this process. And then eventually, once everything is entirely installed and all the temporary files have been cleaned up, it will then prepare the out-of-box experience, and then we will set this machine up for the first time. has been sitting for about an hour, and now we are finally ready to set it up. So this, of course, as you saw earlier, comes with Windows 7 Home Basic. And of course, all of these regional settings are correct, so we'll hit next. And then, of course, we go through the usual Windows 7 setup procedure. I'll name this Aspire 5750, just because why not? We're not going to put a password in. And then this is the license agreement for Windows 7 Home Basic, Service Pack 1. And then this is the agreement from Acer. I'm going to use recommended settings. The time is not correct because as of right now it is 12 midnight. 12 midnight, Saturday, December 30th. As of the time of recording. AM, not PM. Next. And home network. And now we just let it do some final steps, and then we will be at the desktop. There is the custom Acer lock screen background that was specifically designed for this specific machine. And see, we have the Acer logo at the top right, and then you can see just below prepare your desktop, there's the 2-minute countdown timer. Alright, so now after that screen we get a registration card. We're going to skip that. Acer recommends McAfee Internet Security. Sure, we'll go ahead and activate the McAfee. And that's the final two things. And now we are at the desktop. Yeah, for some reason on VirtualBox the audio's a little choppy. So here it is. This is what the Acer Aspire 5750 would have came with if it was purchased brand new. So let's take a look at some of the software that is installed on the system. But first things first, I'll show you that this is Windows 7 Home Basic, Service Pack 1, the Acer. But then because this is not the proper product key or hardware, it is unactivated. And McAfee, of course, is unsuccessful because the servers for this specific piece of software have been shut down for a long time. So unfortunately it won't work. So right away, of course, we have a custom Acer wallpaper set by default. So we have a couple of icons on the desktop, but let's take a look at the full list of programs that are installed on the machine. So we have Adobe Reader 10. It comes with Microsoft Office Starter, so you can install Microsoft Office Starter 2010, or if you've already purchased another edition of Office 2010, you can input the CD key there and you can use that. Also comes with Live Mail, Messenger, and Movie Maker, essentially a lot of the Windows Live essentials. So let's see, there's some Acer stuff here. Office Starter consists of Word and Excel and all that stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and install Office Starter and take a look at what it actually comes with. And while that goes, let's first take a look at what stuff is included on the desktop. So first off, of course, is the Acer Games, which I believe this is based on Wild Tanget as well. Like the HP. Yep. This is a standard copy of Wild Tanget, and then of course these are some of the titles and such. And then of course this pulls up that same registration card that we just saw. Yep, it pulls up the same form. But instead of saying dear customer, it just says customer. We're going to exit that. And then next we have a tutorial to something called ClearFind. It opens up in Windows Media Player and launches in full screen. Wonder if this outputs any sound. It does not look like it does not have any sound, but basically it shows that if you install ClearFi, you can it just explains about what you can do with it and whatnot. And then of course McAfee, we know what that is. And here is an older version of Skype. The version on here is 5.3. So that what it did was an installer. And then of course the first time you launch Skype, you'll be prompted to create a Skype account, and then if you already have a Skype account, you could just put in the credentials and log in as that. Please enter your full name and initials below. I suppose it uses the information entered during the out-of-box experience. And that's the license agreement. And this, I suppose, is a sample document. That's about updates for Office. So this is a sample document, and it talks about what kind of stuff is included. And of course, since this is Office Starter, it doesn't include as much. So of course there's the e-recovery management program, which is used to restore the system. However, I'm gonna tell it no because it may start the recovery right away. And then Acer Updater is just what I believe you'd expect it to be. It's a tool where you go and update drivers and stuff for your machine. And then the identity card, of course, talks about more information on your machine. Yep, so of course it detects updates to drivers. And then this is Acer's modified Welcome Center used in Windows 7. So this is their custom Welcome Center. And I believe this one is independent from the one in Windows 7. So then next we have Acer Backup Manager, which of course enables you to back up your files to a sort of, flash drive or external hard drive, you could create a full image backup of your drive. And then you can also migrate files from an old machine to a new one. Yeah, we'll just close all that out. And then next is the user guide and manuals for this computer. And of course they all open in Adobe Reader 10. And then of course the bookmarks are the guide in various languages, in fact all the languages. So it talks about some safety information and that stuff. And then clear.phi. This is, I suppose, a share setting for the program, or does it open that full screen interface we saw in the tutorial? It looks like it kind of does, but you can decide whether or not you want to share media and such. And then we have the MyWin Locker, which is of course a file safe. And then there is the Shredder. This is a trial, but essentially it's what it is. It's like a Edgistech Shredder. So that's what it's called. And then we have the complete line of games that are pre-installed. And then of course we have the ones that are usually included in Windows 7. So we have Agatha Christie, Bejeweled 2, Chuzzle, Crazy Chicken Cart, Fate, File Drive Nitro, Insaniquarium Deluxe, Jewel Match, Jewel Quest, John Deere Drive Green. I wonder what that is. Minesweep, well, that's Windows 7. There's the More from Acer. Mystery of Mortlake Mansion, Penguins, Plants vs. Zombies. Apparently that was voted Game of the Year many years ago. I did not know that. Polar Bowlers, Slingo, and then Torchlight, Virtual Villagers, Winning Dash, and Zuma. And on Internet Explorer here, there's that Bing bar. This page cannot be displayed. I suppose the games that are already installed on your machine. Yeah, these are the games that are already installed. Yeah, so these are the games already installed on your machine. And then we have the Intel Control Center and Rapid Storage Strategy and Rapid Storage Technology. And then we have the usual stuff in the maintenance section of Windows 7. There's McAfee. And Office Starter, we only get Word and Excel. However, those other Office apps like PowerPoint and Outlook would be reserved for other stuff, like other things and above, would essentially be reserved for, I believe, all editions above Starter. Also comes with Silverlight and that News Espresso program from that other OEM. Has Norton Online Backup, which we already know what that has. It also has NTI Movie Maker version 9, release 9. And then Skype, nothing in the startup folder, and then the 2 remaining Windows Live programs. So this specific software has a 60-day trial from the manufacturer. Here, I'll just decline it because I'm not going to need it. Yeah, that's the same sound from that HP copy of Vista. (2004), and it actually works on Windows 7. Oh my gosh. Yes, and here's NTI DVD Movie Maker. Of course, you can make a DVD video, you can make a data disc, you can create audio discs, you can do photo discs and slideshows. There's actually more options. You can clone a disc, and you can erase a disc and do info, and then there's some other stuff too. So a blank notification, that's nice. So let's take a look. Oh, that's right, this is Windows 7 Home Basic, so we're locked into the OEM wallpaper and the basic theme, as the arrow is reserved for Home Premium and above. And in the custom gadgets, the only custom gadget we get is My WinLocker. The other gadgets are the typical ones found in Windows 7. But we can look at all of the backgrounds by going to See Windows Web. And then these are all of the wallpapers. So only comes with 2 themes, the landscapes theme and the default Windows theme with the default background. And then these are the 3 Acer wallpapers it comes with. And apparently it looks like photo gallery is set by default, not photo viewer. But yeah, it also comes with Live Essentials 2011. But yeah, these are the wallpapers it comes bundled with. And I wonder if it comes bundled with any screensavers. So while we cannot change the background from the desktop directly, we can still go into the control panel and we can change the wallpaper there. And if we look at the screensavers, it looks like it comes with a custom screensaver. So let's see what the full screensaver looks like. So it starts with that Acer logo, and then there's the default wallpaper that is set as our background. I think it's just like that other screensaver. It just cycles through the default wallpapers, bundled with this special OEM copy of Windows 7 Home Basic. And of course I can use the Windows 7 Professional product key on my Dell Vostro 1550 to upgrade the edition of Windows 7 here to Professional, where then I can enable the arrow theme and get the complete personalization settings. So yep, just as I expected, it shows the default wallpapers. So here's Slingo. This is one of the pre-installed games here. I'll just do A. But yeah, Slingo is one of the pre-installed games on this copy. But I really want to see what that John Deere thing is. Proper video driver. Very buggy game. The game requires a 3D graphic accelerator with hardware transform and lighting. I don't know why it says that, but it could be because it maybe came with it at the time, or maybe this would be reserved for professional. So here we can change this menu, but it says file not available. Yeah, so that's probably a corrupted game on this system. So I'm not sure why that is, but it is what it is. So, with that said, that is a look at the OEM install of the Acer Aspire 5750 laptop from 2011-2012. So yeah, it was released around April of... So I have confirmed from review dates that it was released in April of... It was released sometime around late 2011, early 2012. Because at the time, Windows 8 was still in development. And at the time, Microsoft had not released the Windows 8 developer preview. Yeah, because first came the developer preview, then the consumer preview, and then the release preview, and then eventually the release to manufacturing of Windows 8. So it would just be a few months before Windows 7 would be superseded by Windows 8, and then it would eventually become the main operating system to be preloaded on computers through 2012 and early 2013. However, during the first portion, like I think the second half of 2012, computer manufacturers, some of them offered the option to downgrade to Windows 7, or some chose to preload Windows 7 and then offer the upgrade to Windows 8, like Lenovo did with the ThinkPad Edge E545 laptop that I have. However, unfortunately, its original recovery partition is long gone, but as you saw in an earlier episode, I was able to install a close enough recreation of its factory image, so at least I'm glad for that accomplishment. But in our next episode, we're going to continue on our trip through Acer land, and we're going to continue looking through these Acer OEMs just to see what other systems through this time and maybe some other times have looked like. So until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode.
From the Sony Picture Studios,
I don't know what I'm
it's
thinking tonight.
America's Game.
So much sooner.
And the winner on the game today took the $1 million wedge in the log code for the bonus round.
Wow.
But unfortunately, she only won $40,000.
Mystery, intrigue,
Dang.
romance. We've got it all for you because
$40,000.
it's Orient Escape Day
Yeah,
here on
that's
Wheel of
the
Fortune.
minimum.
And now, here's your
Wait, how slow is this?
Xana
It's
White.
like lagging like a lot. It's not lagging, but like the frame
Thank you,
rate's extremely
Charlie.
slow.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
You know what, though? I wonder if the camera game actually looks on my old computer.
Let's take a look at our category.
I'm pretty sure
Alright,
it does.
so here we go with our first
Husband
puzzle.
and
It's
wife.
Husband and wife.
Okay, start
the
things off.
ampersand.
You get us going, player
And
one.
now we're ready to start.
Yay. Start spinning.
$500.
We're gonna do a T
$500.
first.
There is a T.
Just one in this big puzzle.
Just one T, alright. And what? Or whatever
$500.
With an R.
We have 2 R's.
And it looks like we're going to be multiplying it.
multiple R's. Oh, 2 R's.
$500.
Try an S. No S's.
There are no S's. Sorry.
I need to find my big
Player
chance.
two,
I'm gonna go
you're
on my
up.
old computer, my old Lenovo,
gonna
and see
spin.
if I can download a good version of Big John. Oh no! Let me see if I can.
Bad luck. Player 3, on to you.
Please, Vanna
I'd like
White.
to spin, please.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
They need to make one for Windows 11.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
All right, here we go. Can I buy a vowel, please?
Flash the OCS.
Give me an A.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
A's.
Wow, they're flying all over.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
C games would actually.
There are no O's. Sorry.
Alright.
Player 1, good luck.
John.
Alright, let's buy an E, actually.
Yeah.
There are 7 E's here.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Wow.
That'll slowly get us to the answer.
Good.
There are 4 altogether.
I hear Tom going out again.
All the vowels are now gone.
Internet archive. How is
$300.
N. There's gotta be a bunch of those.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Speed Jump 2022. Where's the frickin'...
Ooh, just made
$900.
it. A V.
We have 2 V's.
Whammy.
Eddie Van Halen and Valerie Bertinelli.
Hey, well done.
Who's Valerie Bertinelli? I don't know if Eddie Van Halen is, but
Yeah,
You
keep
did
in mind-
it!
Yeah, keep in mind that this
Fantastic.
game is from 2000.
okay, so that
game
means
is
I
from the
can't
year
run it on
2000.
Windows 11 anyway, so...
Let's see how everybody's doing
Around the
after
same
this
time
round.
we do around the same time as the Millionaire episode that we're going to play at the end.
So, I have a question for you,
You must be a
Planfeld. I know
wheel
you
watcher,
play
Player
these games
One.
often, and pardon my ignorance if I didn't say this.
Time
But
for the
is
next
there
round.
any way for
Good
these
luck,
Big John
everybody.
games to run on Windows 11 unless if it absolutely has to be
We've got a
specifically
prize on the
designed?
wheel this time, Charlie.
Actually, as far
Tell
as
us
I
about
know,
it.
There is actually one person I saw.
Ride the high water to excitement with a
Denver
whitewater
Murray, I
rafting
think, was
adventure
one of those
on the Columbia
users I
River.
saw.
A
He got Windows
$3,800
11,
value.
Weeks after it launched, and
The category
think
this time is
I think he managed to install the
occupation.
Flash player on don't know exactly about.
Oh, so it has to do with the
This time, player 2 goes first.
That's right. 'Cause
Okay,
all those
here I go.
games. All those games.
I'd like
work
to
with
spin the
Flash,
wheel.
And then once it
Yeah.
$300.
That's why I do the Big John's games on
how
Windows with
about
this stuff.
L?
That's why I'm using.
Do
this
they
stuff for
have-
Big John's games?
No, sorry.
Okay.
No L's.
Yeah.
Darn.
Do they have an alternative for Flash that we could use on
Player
those
3,
games?
on to you.
I have not.
Let's
been,
give this a
I
spin.
haven't been following up on it. I have not done anything about patching Big John's games to work on Windows 11.
Come on, S.
This is another reason you have to
Honestly,
make
I have no
There are
idea.
no S's. Sorry.
Oh, why
How are those
me?
now?
But that's why I use.
Player 1, good
That's
luck.
why I use older Windows versions. Set for life, and of course that edition of Wheel of Fortune.
1T.
Let me see if I can.
Here's your free spin.
And that free spin can definitely come in or during the game for that matter.
$600.
Let's try
And
an R.
We have 2.
I was gonna say 60 is. These are 64-bit or 32-bit games.
I'm assuming.
Yes.
Well,
1E.
32-bit
Show us
was
where.
the. Well,
Right.
in the 2000s, 32-bit was
Right,
actually
Just
was actually
1A.
the primary architecture. But I
Right.
actually found out
Or
that I was
x86.
actually able to run Wheel of Fortune Second Edition on a 64-bit Windows 10 computer.
$300.
Nice. Okay.
A single
And
in
in
up
fact,
there.
weirdly enough, I was actually able to run the game
Just the
at
one eye.
school
Yeah. Right.
off a USB drive.
You know what?
Ran it off of there.
$800.
You know what? I found a specific command you can do. Registration service 32 or 64, but
no
if you want
M's.
to
Would you like to use your free spin?
Yeah, I'll use the free spin. Tunnel by an O.
1O.
Okay, so
All the vowels are now gone.
Wow, 64?
$500.
B.
Yeah.
O, B?
There's not a single B on the board. Sorry.
I think I just figured it out now.
It's your turn, player 2.
SBR.
I'm gonna spin. Sorry, you lose a
Yeah.
turn.
Go back on some of the
Player
other
3,
things
on
that
to you.
Other enthusiasts have gotten today.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Let's see.
Southwest
How about an
Florida
H,
got
Vanna?
the Tampa morning test.
No H. Sorry.
This is Sky Blue's got El Paso's
Player
weekly.
1, over to you.
Man, this is a
And I think I
registration.
just
for,
figured it out.
registering inside the registry.
There you go. I figured it out, but I figured it out a little too late.
All right,
Yeah.
there you go.
And at least I get $500 in cash.
Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
Got to use something that doesn't use Flash.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Definitely, yeah.
All right, let's
We're
go
gonna
to the
have
next
to.
round. and
So,
the next puzzle.
what I would do is download.
It's that time again, the jackpot
Flash
round.
CX. Any way you can run your games on Windows 11, possibly.
We've got a prize on the wheel this
Yeah,
time,
I
Charlie.
was
Tell us about it.
thinking about something like that. I think that's the
You can
sort of
nip
thing
Jack
that
Frost
really
right on the
means.
nose with these fabulous
Because
hits and
I
big
think that's
snowboards,
what we have to do.
valued at $2,150.
So you would have. The thing is, though, you have to go to your Windows directory.
Here's
and
the
then
category
sysfile
for this
64,
round.
And I think you have to go to the whatever.
Things.
I don't know if there's any DLLs in here that says.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
I don't even know if it's in my directory.
Let's give this a spin.
It is not. Okay.
$300.
Put this in here. I don't know
I'd
if
like
it's
an
gonna
L,
give me
please,
the
Vanna.
There are 3 L's.
L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Reported a siren test near
I'm
the
gonna go
Sharon
for an A,
Nuclear
please.
Power plant.
There is
That'll
one.
be a
Yes,
special
1A.
evening test from Raleigh,
I'd like to buy another vowel.
as they do on the second Wednesday of each month
Is there an O?
for the
1
Sharon Harris
O.
Power Plant.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Oh,
I'm
I
thinking
actually
E here.
Filmed a siren at the
2
Perry
E's.
Nuclear Plant.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
At the Jackson.
download.
$500.
Oh yeah, just
Let's see,
copy
I'll try an
flash.
S,
that-
please.
6 weekly. And then
There are
the
no
usual stuff.
S's.
St. Louis,
Sorry.
Lincoln, Quad Cities, all that good stuff.
Player
Yeah.
1, over to you.
32, and I don't know if I have this in here. I think there's a whole bunch of
That jackpot is growing. $800.
A T.
1 T.
Fluency.
Oh yeah, and I just figured it out. Golf ball and tee.
Good. Now I want to see if this. Yeah, it looks like that was the solution to the problem.
Congratulations.
The whole time we didn't even know about
Outstanding.
it.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
North of Louisiana got to the Shreveport Weekly today.
Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
It's on his fall break, so.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
I see Adele.
I see it now.
Adele computer.
This round, our category is
It's not. What's using Adele?
fictional
What's using the Dell
character.
computer? Oh no, that's prize. Oh.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player
And then
1.
North Louisiana put a massive starting with the auto test from Sunday,
$900.
and then of course the national test
1
from
T.
last week, and a few other things too.
$5,000.
Let's see
Oh,
if
it's
there's
actually a command. Actually, now that was actually on that.
There are no
Congratulations on
S's.
the big
Sorry.
money, unfortunately.
Player 2, you're
How it
up.
actually registered on a map.
LEAS uploaded
I'd
his
like
test
to spin.
calculation.
Come on, show me the big money.
Halo Weekly for last night. The Arizona monthly test.
$5,000.
How about L?
Good, 2 L's.
That's what I like. I'm gonna buy a vowel.
All right, Plantel, I am probably gonna get going.
I'd like an
and see
A,
if I
please,
can
Vanna.
Do that.
There are no
Maybe.
A's. Sorry.
I'm not sure
Oh,
yet,
I
but I still
don't
want to see if
believe
it
it.
will work. Or if it's gonna...
You're up, Player 3.
All right, I'll
Let's give
see
this
you
a
later.
spin.
All right.
$600.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of
There are a
N's
pair
for
of them.
you.
All right, let's
Can
move
I,
on.
can I buy a vowel,
And the
please?
KLOS and KLOI auto tests.
Come on, give me an
The
O.
30, the Los Angeles and San Diego weeklies.
Wow, 4 of them.
Right on! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
And then, of course,
There
the
are
Air One
3
test
in this
that
puzzle.
Followed.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
U times 2. Yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take an I, please.
2 I's here. Yes. And now you're out of vowels.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Go, let's see some money here.
$600.
R.
They
We have
tested
one
late.
R for you.
That's right.
I'll
they
spin,
went
Vanna.
really late. And then
$800.
KC55
Let's
weekly.
see. How about an H, Vanna?
1H. Where is it?
I'll spin, Vanna.
I don't know why KC55.
$550.
Fire drills back to
Let's
back.
see. W,
This again was
please.
last week's lacrosse test.
No W's. Sorry.
And then SPC New Jersey posting some coastal flood
Player
warnings.
1, good luck.
Okay, and I'll update it further.
$600.
Oh, B.
Can do. 1B. Bad luck.
I've never seen
Player 2,
and I don't
you're
think
up.
I've ever seen.
I'll spin the
I've
wheel.
ever seen the.
$600.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
No C's. Sorry.
How the other day I made a nasty community post warning not to talk to this guy.
You're up, Player 3.
I made that
I'd like to
post
spin,
without telling
please.
a few things.
$550.
In their personal life.
M.
1M for you, yes.
Yeah, that was regarding.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
Alright, now we'll continue on.
$300.
Give me a G.
The GSP test.
2 G's in this puzzle.
Let's give this a spin.
Moving on. Show low
D.
infinity getting the Albuquerque tests.
D? No, sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you.
King Louis from the Jungle Book. I'm sure he's been waiting for me to say it.
Wow, very impressive, Player 1.
All right. And before we get ready to start,
Let's check out how all the players are doing
next
after this
of
round.
play, before we start the next round,
You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
4 more tests to go back on.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
That, we're gonna play.
For this puzzle, the category is fictional character. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
L.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Not a single A.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck.
And that's the only one.
$550.
T.
Good, 2 T's.
Little Boy Blue.
Nice going. All right, there you go. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You're hot today, player one.
6,600.
Okay, here comes the next round. Here's the category for this round. Before and after. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on now.
$500.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have one L.
Diamondbacks, 1, Fortitude.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Make that the first spot.
I'd like an A.
Pennant.
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
How about an S?
A single S.
Only one.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to spin, please.
$900.
I'd like an N, please.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Do you have some U's?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
3 U's, actually. Alright.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
There are 2 I's. That's it for the vowels.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Monthly test.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Wow, 4 of them.
All right. I'd like to spin, please.
Oh, I know it.
$300.
Here's playing Minecraft.
I'm hoping for a T here.
Not a single T. Player 1, over to you.
Run for your life insurance.
Nice going. All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
Up to $7,100.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out.
Yep, we're gonna take
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
I think we're out of time.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Here's the category for this round. Thing.
Alright, and since time is
This
up,
time, player 2 goes first.
well,
Okay, here I
there
go.
isn't much of it left.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Are there any L's?
No, sorry. No L's.
Oh, Limey.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A single S.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
We have 2 N's.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
Actually, I have a better.
A is in apple.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
No O's for you. Sorry.
And time is up.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final
I know
spin.
what we do now.
$600.
Oh.
Player
T.
1, pick a letter.
No T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Good, there are 3 R's here. Player 3, on to you.
I'll take an H, please.
Nope.
No H, sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Let's try E.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Designer fragrance. Nope.
Nice going. All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. We're gonna do the H.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
You bet I do.
Place. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Here we go. Here's what we're looking for. G. H. M. And an I.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Uh-oh. That did not help. I think it did. It's balcony. It did.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, Player 1. Thanks again to all our players. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Welcome to a Tuesday on Tower of Cash, where we won an incredible amount of money, over $110 million after hitting the million the first time and then adding a 0 and a 1 back to back. But can we repeat it? I highly doubt it, but let's play and find out. We are going to start today with number 7, lucky number 7 for some of them not so much. Let's see what the left side number 7 does to us today. It doubles absolutely nothing. Well, that's the worst thing to start out with. But hey, we got the losing 100 out of the way. That's good. Now we don't have to worry about losing everything the rest of the way. That was not only a big hit, but also a big plus. What about the left side of 18? Yeah, add a 1 and we'll repeat. But I don't know if it will happen. Right side 16, lose half. And there was the add of 0. That's what would have put us at $10 million. Now I think this time we're looking at the opposite direction. We could still get 15 million, but while we may not repeat yesterday, we still may get what we had. We may still get very close. That's $566 million already. Not, what am I saying? $566,000, my bad. Left side of 14, 32 out of play. Let's go next. Let's see what would have happened. What was on this floor that the X level would have eliminated? Let's see what's on the right. 33,000. The other side, random 4. That's what was on the first level. Going from the bottom to the top. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. What do we find? Lose 75. Otherwise, $500,000. Yeah, it seems to be that we were very lucky the previous day, but then the day after, we're not so lucky. Left side number 12, we lose 25. But here's the good thing. All the deduction cards are out of play. So that's good news. We can just build our bank back up from there. So that's all we're just going to do. Until we find the game over card. So yeah, here's the rest of the board. This is what we have. So we're just going to build our bank. That's all we're doing now. Now that we got the deduction cards out of the way early. So, left side number 8 has $2,000, otherwise $4,000. We're going to move on to 19. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side, and we find add 25%, otherwise $16,000. Now we're starting to build our way back up. We're going to take a look at the left side, number 5, $64. The last add percentage card out there is add 50%. That's the last one. Left side, number 20, is the pesky dollar. Number 3, we're going to go down to. We're not stopping until the game over card comes up. Hopefully it's down the right side, number 3. There are only one blank card has been found so far. Left side number 10, 8,000. Otherwise, add a 1. Now we really busted our chance, but again, we're gonna build our bank up as much as we can. Left side 17, $250,000. $25,000 is waiting for us. Is it on the left side number 4? $16,000. What about the right side? Just $2. 15. We're gonna go to the left-hand side. There's another blank card, and there's the game over card. Let's find that $125,000 on the right side, number 2. Nope. $500. Should I have gone to the left? Nope. $25. Maybe Lucky 11 has it. Let's find out. Left side. There it is. Okay, now we've built our bank back up. Let's see what's on the right side. 13. Random 3. Nothing. All right. Last floor. So either we'll be adding 50% of our money or nothing will happen. Let's look at the left-hand side. Add 50%. So we end today with $799,230, almost $800,000 after a very promising start, and then it just eventually moved downhill. But you know, that was very impressive what we won yesterday. But maybe we'll see if we can do better tomorrow, but you'll have to tune in and find out. Let's go ahead and show that last blank card. And head down to the lobby, and that will do it. So, once again, 799,230 again. Well, can we do better tomorrow? We'll find out. What's that? But until that time comes, have a great day. It's the middle of the week on Tower of Cash, and with an almost $800,000 win yesterday, that is nothing compared to the $110 million that we won on Monday. That was still very impressive. So let's see if we can end this one on the right note, but we got started first. And number 17 has been chosen to start. How about the left side to start us? Well, we lose 50-0, but that's a good card to pick first thing. Other side, would have added 35%. So that's very similar to yesterday, where we picked the add 100 and then the lose 100 was on the other side. Let's look at the right side, number 8. 33,000. Now we're on the board. And there's the lose 100. Right. 2 deduction cards already out of play. That's great. That's a great way to start. Let's look at the left side, number 15. Just $4 extra. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. We're in a good state so far. We'll go to number 19. We'll take a look at the right-hand side. What do we find? We add 100, essentially double our money, $8 on the other side. Down to number 3 we go. And we are going to see what is on the right side. 66,000, we double our money further. Otherwise, just $1. Already got over $132,000. It's a great way to start. Let's see if we can build upon that further. We'll do the left side, number 21. And what do we find? $125. Okay, down to number 4. And we're going to see what's on the right side. $250,000, otherwise nothing at all. Number 13. Let's see what's on the left. $125,000, otherwise $250. Got $500,000 already. Getting close to the million. Does number 2 have it on the left? It has that a 1. So we did get the $1 million back. So let's take a look before we continue. The loose 75 and loose 25 are still out there. The million's still there. The game over card is still there. The add is 0. That would be nice. That would put us at $10 million because we're already at $1.5 million. What does the right side do? 64. Otherwise, there was the game over card. Just need to avoid those deduction cards and we'll be good. Left side, number 6. Nothing. How about the other side? Just $2. That actually isn't. That's not a lot. That's like one of those little amounts. Right side, number 10. There's nothing. What does the other side have? Lose 25%. That leaves us the lose 75. It's out there somewhere. Better not find it. Right side of 20. Add 50%, otherwise there with the lose 75. So all we can just do now is build up our bank. We don't have to worry about losing any money now. We can just build on. Number 1 has the million, otherwise there's the next level. Number 5 would be the next level in line of succession. Right side has 1,000, otherwise $16. We'll go up to 16 now. And we are going to see what's on the right. $2,000. Otherwise, random 4. That's a better option there. Number 9. We'll go down to. We are going to see what's on the left. Otherwise, $16,000. Okay, to number 18. We are going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That added 0 is still out there. We can make it 32 million if we find it on the left side. Number 12. There it is. Otherwise, random 2. And as I said, we're going to keep building our bank. We're not stopping. Left side 14, random 3. Otherwise, add 25%. That's the better option there. Last one, either an extra 4,000 or an extra 32,000. What's on the left side 7? An extra $4,000. So we finished today with $32,650,570. It looks like this may be another one of those record-setting weeks. So we did much better than yesterday, but not as, but very close actually. Well, not as close, but close to what we won on Monday. Maybe we can do better than that tomorrow, or even try to repeat Monday. But we'll find out then. Let's go ahead and take a look at the other one. There's the $32. And we'll head back down to the lobby, and that is the game. So, very impressive total, but we can make it more impressive than that. Well, find out tomorrow. Tire Cash. Until then, have a great day. We're close to the end of the week. It's a Thursday. After an impressive $32.65 million win, maybe we can do better. But let's find out if that'll happen. We're going to start today with number 5. And let's see what we find on the right-hand side. Better choice there. But at least we're off to a decent start. So let's go up to 17. And we're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, what happens? So 2 blank cards gone, just 1 more. To number 10. Let's see what's on the left. There's the game over card already. Oh boy. There's the $8. Well, we're not ending it there. We're going to try again. Alright. Welcome to Thursday. After an impressive $32.6 million win yesterday, maybe we can do better than that. Let's see how number 17 gets us started. On the right, we find lose 25. That's a good card to get out of the way. But the 125,000 is on the other side. We'll go down to number 8 and see what's on the left. Random 4. Oh boy, 2 big cards out of the way already. We didn't even snag any of those. Does the right side number 6 change anything? Sort of. 21 we'll go up to next. We're gonna see what's on the left. And otherwise. So to number 15 now. And let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Boy, we're missing out on big money here. Let's see what's on the left side. Number 13. 16,000. Otherwise, $4,000. gonna go up to 19 now and see what is on the right side. $8. Otherwise, we'll have $2,000 more. We will end this round with number 4. So down we go to number 4. We're gonna see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, $33,000. Got over 160 grand so far. Let's see what's on number 11. My lucky number. Left side, $4. Otherwise, the game over card. So, that's one of our worries out of the way, but we need to avoid this. Gotta avoid this bad boy right there, the lose 100. And we won't have to worry about losing anything. Well, everything, I mean. We will still have to worry about losing something, but we don't have to worry about losing everything if we avoid it. Left side number 2, $500,000. Number 20, we will go up to, and we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. That's the dollar, otherwise. Let's go to number 9 now. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side, and what do we see? Random 3. And there was the add of 1. That would have put us at $1 million. If we find that add of 0, finding that add of 0 will put us at $6 million. That would be nice. Instead, the right side number 10 instead does nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. But that big deduction card is still out there. We need to avoid it. Left side number 3 takes away the next available level, which was, I believe, number 6 it was. Yeah, 125, 500 on 4-5. But there was the $1 million on the other side. Let's see what's on the right side, number 14. Nothing. On the other side, $2. Alright, now the risks get even higher, because now there's 4 floors remaining, and that lose 100 card is still out there. It better not be on the right side, number 7. And unfortunately enough, it is. There was $64. So it looks like we may be walking out of here empty-handed. That may not be good at all. But we will just build our bank up for what we can. $16, that's the last money amount. Let's find that add a 0 on the left side of 18, nothing, and number 12, last floor, let's find that add a 0, and there's a lose 75. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I think this may be our lowest score yet. We're leaving the game with just $4. Just $4. That's it. 4 $1 bills. That's it. That's all we're walking away with. Oh my gosh, we were on a roll this week with millions, hundreds of, like 100 million, then 800,000, 32 million, and now $4. Oh my god, let's hope Friday ends this thing on a good note. I just hope. But let's go ahead and show the other one. There's the add a 0. That would have put us at $160. But yeah, that was, I mean, that was a very promising game up until this point. Until that lose 100 card came up. Oh, that was definitely a heartbreaker right there. Wow. Well, we can definitely do better tomorrow, I hope. And hopefully we can. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It's Friday. Getting ready for the weekend, and I'm getting ready for hopefully a big win today, where we only won just $4 pesky yesterday. Well, why don't we start with number 4 for $4? And I'm sure we can do better today. I hope. Right side 4. Oh yeah, we're off to a great start. There's the outer one right away. Okay, we are off and running. So number 14. Let's see what's on the left. Random 3. Otherwise, $16,000. Next to number 6. Let's take a look at the left. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, $32. We're going to look at number 20 now. Let's hope it's good. Left-hand side, nothing. Otherwise, $125. To number 10. Let's see what is on the right. $8. Okay, we'll go to number 5. And we're going to see what's on the left. $2,000. Otherwise, $250. Okay. Well, we're going off and running on a decent note so far. But again, we still have all those deductions. Left side 21. $250,000, and there's the lose everything. We just need to avoid the game over card and those other deductions, and we'll be good. Finding that million or add a 0 would be nice. Right side 12. There's the $1 million. Otherwise, a random 4. Let's go to 16 now. Let's see what's on the left. 33,000. Otherwise, we would have added 25% of that $1 million. So here's what's left before we continue. We still have the loose quarter, loose half, and loose 3/4. The game over card is still out there. There's still 3 blank cards. We want to avoid those deductions in that game over card. We want to avoid those. Let's sign number 8. $4. Hey, the pesky $4 that we won yesterday. Otherwise, $2 on the other side. Let's take a look at number 18 now. Let's take a look at the right-hand side. What do we find? $4,000. Otherwise, there's the game over card. We go down to number 2. And let's hope it does good. Left hand. That will put us to a big sum if we find that.
A child abduction emergency has been issued. This is an Amber Alert. Iowa law enforcement has determined that a child has been abducted and the life of the child is in danger. Repeating, this is an Amber Alert. Iowa law enforcement has determined that a child has been abducted and the life of the child is in danger. An Amber Alert is in effect for Iowa. Here is specific information regarding the Amber Alert. The child was abducted on January 30th at 12:40 p.m. from Jefferson, Iowa. The suspect vehicle used in this abduction was a black 2015 Toyota Tacoma bearing the following Iowa license plate number, DFV202. The destination of the vehicle is unknown at this time. The child is a male 7 years of age. Repeating, the suspect vehicle used in this abduction was a black 2015 Toyota Tacoma bearing the following Iowa license plate number, DFV202. The destination of the vehicle is unknown at this time. All abductors should be considered dangerous. To report information concerning the abduction of this child, dial 911. Attention media, for complete information regarding this Amber Alert, please visit the amberalert.iowa.gov website.
the last remaining there's the add 75%. You don't want to lose 75. So let's see what's on the right side of 17. $500. On the other side is lose 75. The X level won't matter, it just won't do nothing. Will we add another $16 on the left side, number 9? Yes, we will. So we finished with $2,044,538 today. And when we add that to all of the other winnings from this week, we finish with a total of $145,574,964, which is one of our biggest amounts that we have ever won on this show. Very impressive. But maybe next week we will be able to do that. Maybe repeat it or maybe do better, but who knows? We'll find out next week. We're going to go ahead and open up the other side, which is the X level. And that is the game. So with that, I don't know what I'm going to do with all this money, but I'm going to find some stuff to do with it. While I do that, we'll let you all enjoy your weekend. See you on Monday. It's time for another fun week of Tower of Cash, and February is right around the corner. After we won an impressive $145 million last week, after hitting $110 million on Monday, and then $32 million on Wednesday, just before hitting a tiny sum of $4 the following day. Maybe this week we'll do better. We'll find out. We are going to start off with number 10 today. So let's see what number 10... Lucky 11's cousin has in store. I guess I could say brother, neighbor, cousin. I don't know what to say. That's all right. Anyway, right side number 10. We add nothing from double. Reminds me of Jason Myers doing the Professor Screwball's math lesson on WKPH's Gold Rush. I'm sad that show's been over for a while after the Discovery Channel dispute. I miss it. Anyway, left side 21, random 2. Oh my goodness, that is a very scary number. Okay, we better add something quickly here. Left side number 11, we add 75% of that. Otherwise, just $1. That was a pretty scary number. A very scary number. Boy, this game's getting interesting already. Right side number 5, and there's the game over on the first round. Oh my gosh. Just $1,166 we won today. That was not a huge sum. And there's the $125,000 on the other side. Oh my goodness, we did not even get far. Let's just see the rest of the board there. Well, the only thing I'm going to say is, tune tomorrow, see you better, and I hope you do. Until then, have a great day. At least we did better than that pesky $4 yesterday after only winning $1,166 from a very interesting game. Let's hope today we do better. 14 we will start with. And we're going to see what's on the right. There's the $1 million. That's how we started. We'll go to number 5 now and see what's on the left. Take the X level. Oh, there goes the add a 1. Well, we will not hit 8 figures today. We won't hit $10 million, but number 21. take a look at the left side, and what do we see? $228. We're going to go to number 7 now. Let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, so we are already down to 2 blank cards. Scored. How about the left side? We had 75%, otherwise it would have been just 25. Okay, we are in good shape so far. But all those deduction cards and that game over card are all still out there. Right side 19, adds $33,000. And the other side would have lost everything. All right. You don't have to worry about that now, but we only have to worry about those other deductions. Left side number 6. And otherwise, $8. We're going to go up to 18 now. And we're going to take a look at the left side. We find $2,000. Otherwise, $16,000. It would have been times 8. Okay, 13 we'll go to next. We're gonna see what the right side has. $66,000. Otherwise, $8,000. Avoiding those deduction cards, not the over cards so far. It's been looking good. Let's see if the left side number 20 changes that, and it was not yet. If the other side has it, we add half of our money. Okay, we'll go to the left side number 9, and we double our money. There's the lose half. Okay, we're going to see if we can avoid those last 2. Let's see what the right side 10 has. $2. These are the 2 deduction cards left in play. Let's take a look at 17. And we're going to see what is on the right. 4,000. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. Okay. To number 3 we go. Now, let's see what is on the left-hand side. Just $1. $250,000. Yikes. To number 15. We're going to see what is on the right. $250, otherwise the game over card. Oh, we're just going to build our bank up until we find those deduction cards. Left side number 12 is $500,000, otherwise $125,000. All the ad percentage cards are gone. Left side number 2, there's loose 25, and there's the random 3. That loose 75 is out there still. Avoid that. Does the left side 16 have it? It does. But we're still going to build our bank up as much as we can. Let's see what the left side of 8 has. $1,000 last 4. Either $125 or $16. We're going to see what the right side's got. $16. That's right. So we finished today with $789,845. Certainly much better than what we won yesterday, but not as much as, well, actually almost what we won on Tuesday last week. But we'll see how tomorrow goes. But for now, we'll go ahead and we'll show the other one, and that is the game. So there's the entire board. And so with that, maybe we can do better tomorrow. Maybe we can $1,000, but until then, thanks for watching. Have a good day. Alrighty, good afternoon. Hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday so far. We are about to get started with our Roblox show, but before we do, of course, we got a whole ton of stuff to talk about and explain and such. But we are going to get to our word of the day first. First things first. There's some other station apparently taking over 96.5. I wonder what the tropo is like. Because that does not sound anything like K-Love. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have the link for the VHF propagation map. So I can see what the propagation is. I'm like in a border. Interesting. And there was a lot of stuff that happened with me today, so, Yeah, it's like my last possible guess. Expel. Expel. Yeah, that's not the kind of spelling of that particular thing that I'm thinking of. So I'm just about done with the 2023 videos of the Deal or No Deal Wheel of Fortune reruns. I'm getting all those ready. I'm almost done with 2023. I have the 2022 stuff already on a flash drive of sorts. So, before we get to any of this, however, let's first go through all of the tests and stuff that happened last night. We at least have another K-Love, so I can put this on WCKL for the time being. Yeah, there we go. Much clearer signal. Now I know it's going to be a little it's going to be out of sync, but it'll do for the time being. So
You been waiting?
yeah, so now I'm getting February 1st in. So I'm getting February. Cool. I keep 12.50. It is. All right. So starting the episode from February 1st. All right, there we go. Okay, so while that's going now, let's go through everything I got last night. So, this is a test of the emergency alerts. Yep, that is, of course, Tampa Cox. I got that. QBE ran their test at 12:30 a.m. last night. I started a little late because I wanted to save the storage space on my phone. It's a 64 gig model. I don't like low storage devices. I don't like devices with low storage. But if I at least have a solid state drive with decent storage, then that's that. And then
the alert system in order to conduct a practice demo.
The Daily Dose of New Hampshire. And while I was watching The fastest feather in the race, that Bubble Guppies episode, that new story that I had yet to see. And yes, I'll talk about that in a moment. What is going on here? What are they talking about? Hey, they must be talking about something, but that's something I'll tell you all about in just a moment. KINY actually ran a weekly while that episode was going. Did get WTMA. That's South Dakota, Texas iPause test. Bardo, Cherokee, Georgia. WQBO. WOLB, those Miami stations. Arlington and Alexandria Comcast. Interestingly enough, WMRA decided not to test on Tuesday. So my probable guess is that they're going to test tonight, 129. That's my guess. Why am I saying that? But I'll tell you. Delaware Public decided to run another weekly. WAXX, however, they brought their pre-roll back. This is a test of the emergency alert system. I like that one. Anyway, those Stanton, Waynesboro, Augusta County, that looked like MRA, but it's not really. It's another Comcast. WMBX, and I made a good decision to leave WKIK going.
Our station is required to send a weekly test message using the emergency alert system encoder. This system is designed to inform you in the event of an actual emergency. This is only a test.
Oh, great. A Comcast to go back on. KWAM Memphis, Anne Arundel, Maryland. Only one of the Texas stations, because my phone decided to discard the recording. I'm not surprised. And YPR didn't even go either, so... anyway, DeKalb Comcast. Then KWRE. Marin, California. Howard, Maryland. Cecil and Kent. Pennsylvania iPOS test, Coffee County, Kansas iPOS test, Fauquier, Spotsylvania, Stafford, and Santa Cruz, California. And WALK ran their test at 10:15 this morning, although I was busy with WBC FM at the time. They decided not to go. Placer, Sacramento, Yolo, California. And I finally got a KVSH weekly for the first time in forever. KSBQ with the Santa Barbara iPOS test, WKY Auto, Missouri iPOS test, Clackamas, Oregon, I guess that's the Portland area, Ballard, Kentucky, flood warning, that's for the Ohio River, Inland Northwest iPOS test, Bland, Tazewell, and Mercer, and I got the Los Angeles RMT, Berkeley, Jefferson, Comcast, and this first one, that's the really inconsistent West Central Michigan, which was then followed by this.
Music back at your house if you live on Willow between 2nd and 3rd Street. Kansas Gas Service is on scene.
Yes, that's a hazardous materials evacuation order for a gas leak. So, I hope everybody's obeying the authorities on that order. Washington State and Douglas iPOS tests. Marion, Monongalia, Preston. Oh, frick, I gotta retake that because I didn't see the cursor was there. Well, I'll retake that and replace it. Essex, Orleans, and Franklin, Vermont. Ooh, is that new? They put ads in here now. They actually put advertisements in here now. Good one for Paramount Plus. Wonderful. So is this how they're going to get their revenue? And guess what I finally got?
The following is a test of the Houston, Texas Emergency Alert System.
Yes, I finally got a Houston Public Media Weekly. Then those Mississippi stations, Wicomico, Somerset, and Worcester, Maryland, KCMM, Franklin, Hampton, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, and I finally got a WFDD Weekly Live.
And you're listening here on 88.5 WFDD. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Well, Amber Alerts. which of course we broadcasted earlier. So I'm gonna go back on this Alameda and Contra Costa. Wow, did it really reset everything? I'll have to go back on a few things. It really cleared the entire browser cache. They're heading back to Red Rocks this summer. Oh, they're doing a summer performance at Red Rocks. Okay. All right. So, with all of that covered, let's get to the fun. I'm going to go back on this Comcast first. That's Comcast number 1. Now for the Comcast that just happened. What are we going to play now? We're going to play the Wheel of Versus, I guess it is. Times 1. And I'm keeping the other machine on. Should anything else happen tonight? Well, other than a few other things, including Houston Public Radio. No, not Houston. Including Hawaii Public Radio. That's what I meant to say. And I did it all just in time, didn't I? Alright, let's play this now. Let's do it again. That was good. Alright, so let me go over to where that was. And that's the new clip, and I'm going to replace the other one. Alright, that should put us now up to date. Alright, we're good until either another Comcast happens or when it comes time for Louisville. Okay, we're going to play some Deal or No Deal in this wheel here. We haven't done the Deal or No Deal thing in a little while, so we're going to finally get back to it. And yes, as Brandon said in his chat, today is also, yes, remember, again, you all may remember January 30th of 2022. If you all have been watching my broadcast for a long time, you all know why this day is actually very significant. Because 2 years ago today, if you all have been following through mid to late 2021, when I started doing this whole YouTube thing, you all may remember I Am Balloon's Highway. You all know, you all may understand who he was. You may remember that during that fateful afternoon, he did a fake apology just a few days before, but then eventually he went all out and started wiping everybody's YouTube channels clean off, like not deleting them entirely, but erasing all of their content with no chance of retrievement. Unless it had all been backed up beforehand, which in fact, since then, I have actually made that a regular habit, not just on my channel, not just on YouTube as a whole, but also with my computers. As I've had several occasions where, on my old laptop, where the hard drive had stopped. The hard drive had died, in which Windows would no longer boot. It didn't give errors like saying a requested file could not be accessed or anything like that. It would just stay at the Dell. It would just remain at the Dell screen, and it wouldn't go any. It would just stay at the Dell logo. Sure, let's swap with my lucky number. Ah, that was bad. The man from Iowa. Well, we know there was an Amber Alert in Iowa. But yeah. But then essentially it didn't take till later in the evening that we finally showed that we were more powerful against him. Again, this was 2021, so a lot of things had changed since then. And in fact, Gage was actually face to face with hackers again, as far as I've heard. However, this time he said that he's just going to ignore them, which I think is probably what we should have done. What we should have done in the first place. But now that I understand, but now that I see how it all unfolded, this day will significantly change. Has significantly made a big impact on the way we see the community as a whole, I must say. So anyway, with all that talk out of the way, we're now on the number cruncher. We got to get 213. And we have 2 out of 3 finalists for the Champions Wildcard finale. Well, there will be another one afterwards. However, this will, I believe they're going for finding a spot in Tournament of Champions, I think. Yeah, I think they're going to see who will get to the Tournament of Champions. Oh, we're getting close. Can we make it? We're almost there. Oh, that did it. That did it. Finally won the jackpot on this game. Took a long time and it finally happened. Wow. I saw this game glitch out for... Alright, we're gonna let Monopoly run. We're gonna play some Wheel. And your Wheel episode is ready to go. I've actually been able to fit a lot on this drive so far. We're gonna do the Hawaii States this week. Because of what was given away in the Price is Right. Yeah, I gotta be switching between the game and the editing of Wheel of Fortune here.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
can hear the other game right up above. There we go. That's starting. I'm gonna do an L. All right. So now that that Wheel of Fortune thing is going, it's the last one of February, and on one of my PNY USBs, I've got somebody won the jackpot. All right. I think it's time for some micro squared. So now I gotta get my fingers on the arrow keys and pay attention. Because it's all about timing. So I failed 3 games so far. Never won the jackpot on micro squared before. Oh gosh. Oh boy, now it's increasing. Well, didn't do it in time. Yeah, see what happens when you gotta go fast. You gotta go really fast. Because the timer only shrinks. The time will just get... Because when the speed increases, you're losing a lot of time. And even just one mistake can cost you the game. Yeah, like that. That's it. Oh boy, got 58. I think I set a new record. I think I did a lot more than the previous times, I'm guessing. That was great. Sure. Oh, that was lovely. We're gonna play the bingo game now. So let's get started. Okay, at least we can mark down the number from this row. Five. Okay, it doesn't look like we can still mark anything down. It looks like now we can. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to mark. Yeah, there was nothing to mark down anyway. Okay, we still haven't gotten a bingo yet. Oh, now we have. But a lot of the board is still uncovered. We still have a lot of the board exposed right now. Let's go ahead and just get another bingo. Yeah, why not? And we're gonna go another spin here. Mark this bingo. Oh, right there. That's it. We're gonna go again. Oh, somebody hit the jackpot over here. And the next spin is free. Well, let's mark down 45 first. Okay. All right, last spin. And looks like, oh, no, not this time. Now, if any of you were not with us last week, we introduced this new game. We were introduced to this new game here. It's called Tringo. So let's do a little bit of a review for those who weren't with us. So essentially, it's essentially like Jenga, not Jenga. It's like Tetris. Yeah, that's right. I was referring to the wrong game. Yeah, I was referring to the wrong game. But yeah, it's essentially what it is. So you basically have to put down. You basically got to put down blocks to make 4 in a row. So essentially, Tetris and this play out the same way. And on that side there, that's all the blocks that are remaining. You have to score 480 to win the jackpot. That's all of them. So I got 285, got 297 is the total score, got 49 tickets. I got 6. Okay, got 2, we got 8. 30 points will get us 500. And hitting a turkey will get us the mega bonus. And that spare gets us 18. So 18 times 2, and that's our score. Yeah, here's that poker game we introduced on, not our last show, but a few shows ago. But yeah, a little refresher on that. So the ball has to get all the way, the ball has to make it past all these rings here that are spinning around. It has to reach the center, and when it does, that awards the jackpot, which is at 1,000 and what was that 1,038? Yeah, 1,038. So yeah, so in our prime time tonight, it's really all going to be on Fox because Celebrity Jeopardy had its season finale last week. We saw the season finale, Celebrity Jeopardy. So you get crowned $1 million winner. So on ABC tonight, it's just going to be you're on a Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. Nothing interesting to see. So then on Fox tonight, it's going to be Name That Tune. We're going to name that tune, and then we continue. And then we continue with the floor, where tonight 8 more people will be eliminated. 8 out of the 91 people. Yeah, 8 more out of. So there, I think we're about halfway done already. I think there's around 60 left on the floor. But then, of course, there is that $250,000 grand prize on the line at the end of the season. That will go to whoever has whoever conquers the floor in its entirety at the end of the season. So let's try and completely finish the board. And those who recall Verizon Mania from last week, we were very lucky. We were absolutely lucky for that. And I can tell you how lucky we were, because while we were still on the air, we were literally just starting our fun with the guppies. The 11,000 and no, the 14,000 and the 6,000s had already gone while we were still on the air. While we were still on the air. Oh my goodness! I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this week, because last week we had half of all of them, half of all the Verizons had went. So it seems like Wednesday is the prime for many of these. So Wednesday morning seems to be the prime for many of these Verizons. That's the water game over there. Yeah, it has to be at least 150 for that winter thing to come up. Gotta get 54,500. Just like that other game. So now that I've seen the fastest feather in the race, I'm actually now down to 11 new stories. I only have 11 new stories left to see. And if we look at the Nick Jr. schedule, we're gonna play some Tango. And while we wait about 30 seconds for both any additional players and the instructions, tonight's stories, well, they're really just going to be repeats. They're going to be all stories that I've been very familiar with. Oh, they're going to shut down this server soon? Or lag? Where's the count? Yeah, there's the countdown. Didn't this happen before? This happened I think this happened last month. So this is going to be the last game we'll be able to play before the server is closed. So this is before. Yeah, we just started this one, so. There we go. Now let's see if we can finish all of our credits in time. So we have 22 left. So let's finish them all before the countdown expires. And there we go. That completes our credits. Let's actually stay for the final seconds of this server here. Actually, forget it. We'll just go ahead and leave. Because I know that server's going to end up shutting down very soon. Okay, to Arcade Island. Yeah, so we get our 250 credits. Alright, and that is what we have to play with. So, with that, let's get started. Yeah, the key is now E. Like as I was saying, all these stories are going to be repeats. So, let's see, season 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3 or 4. So it looks like it's going to be a series of stories from all 4 of the original seasons. So there's going to be a few from season 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, look at that. You got the bonus balls already. So that did not take long at all. That did not take long at all to ring up the bonus balls. The Dance Cube score right now is at 40. Which, as you've all seen, it's been very easy for me to beat that score. Because that's what happens when nobody ever tries to win the jackpot. It gets down. So 40 apparently appears to be the lowest score. Oh yeah. And I have to more importantly be careful on where my cursor is on the screen. Because that can cause some wacky things to happen with the OS. Not just this game, but the entire machine. See, look at that. I am a Dance Cube master. An absolute master. And the Wheel of Fortune thing looks to be done. Here we go. Alright, take that off and move on. Delete that. Alrighty. Ah, it was just one off. What are you gonna do? Waste our credits and hear this lovely music over and over again until we hit the jackpot or something? So now that I'm finished with the February 2023 episodes, I'm now moving on to the episodes from I guess this thing might end up deciding whether it's ready to pay out or not. But it's one off. Yeah, one too short, I should say. Yeah, because I think one too short is the proper term for that. Not even close. And this time we do have a working scanner, so... Alright. Not gonna try my luck at that any longer because I've already wasted half of my credits. Can't see how many. Oh yeah, there we go. 155. That's how many are left already. All right, ready for the big bass wheel? I am. Now let's go. And I don't think I saw QBE test. What am I saying? BMM, sorry, test last night. I thought it's already it's already low on space. How can that be? Yeah, it's because of that. Again, it's because it's a 64 gig model. I hate low storage devices. I hate low amounts of storage. Righty. Let's do these two again. Why not? We're down to 114 already. What's the bonus on skee ball? There we go. Bonus time. That means we're tripling the big bass wheels. There we go. That's how I acknowledge all three. Did it award the mega bonus? Oh, it did award the mega bonus. And now we're down to 83. Wait a minute. They're actually hosting servers in Germany? So they're actually hosting servers in Germany. Interesting. All right, now it's a race. Now a race to see who gets the jackpot. Got the 40. That actually, I think, may be enough. And it was enough. We're down to 34 credits now. With just 3 minutes to go. I guess I'm starting to turn into a Roblox arcade warrior or something. Pretty sure not many of you know who the Arcade Warrior is, but the Arcade Warrior is really just who you think it is. He does arcade videos, and he always likes to go after jackpots. There are actually several favorites of mine. I think I told the story of where I did the nothing but skee ball thing many years ago. I believe I actually still have that video on here. I could show it, but not going to. I would actually show it, but I'm not going to. Not going to. All right. That leaves us now with 12 credits. So we're going to go ahead and... Yep, all 4 wheels are in use. Okay. So, let's see. We'll bring those 2 up. Alright, that completes our credits. So let's get Louisville ready, and then we'll head over to Blank Slate. Ooh, I hit the big jackpot over there. Yeah, I hit the big jackpot. Wow. Alrighty. So, alright. We'll just let you all watch the Monopoly game while I get Louisville going. Here we go. Frankfort, Kentucky. I'll get New Albany going, although I will rewind it later. Once it happens. Check on this video here. You'll maybe go on to this one. Can I get this one going while I have a little bit of time left? Let's get to our game. Yeah. So I'm gonna get this started now while I have time. Here we go. Wheel, random. Wheel. January 23rd. Export that. Get the lights on. Off the lights.
an hour. Thursday.
About 9, I can try quick.
Highs in the lower 50s. Thursday night, cloudy. In the mid-30s. Southwest, 10 miles an hour. And then, and they're three or three, so we can live with them. 45 already. Lows in the upper 30s. It was Monday and Monday night, partly cloudy. A 40% chance of rain showers. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the lower 30s. Tuesday and Tuesday night. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows around 30. North Central Kentucky. 51 degrees with a dew point 35 and the relative humidity 79%. The wind was calm. So with 29.91 inches in rising. It was cold. The temperature was 43 degrees with a dew point 36 and the relative humidity 76%. With 29.91 inches in rising. At Louisville, it was cloudy, reducing the visibility to 3 miles. The temperature was 42 degrees, with dew point 37, and the relative humidity 82%. It was west of 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.93 inches in rising. Once again, at Frankfurt, it was 41 degrees under cloudy skies. Elsewhere in the region, at Bloomington, Ohio, it was the temperature of 34. In Jasper, Indiana, rain with a temperature of 40. In Indianapolis, fog was reported with a temperature of 37. At London, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 50. It was cloudy with a temperature of 35 at Covington, 45 in Jackson, and 50 at Bowling Green. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions across north central Kentucky. At Frankfurt, it was cloudy. The temperature was 40 degrees, the dew point 36, and the relative humidity 6%. The wind was west at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.92 inches and light. At Lexington, it was cloudy. The temperature was 30. And lighting.
All right. That is it for round one of Blank Slate. More Daily Dose of Internet. Ready. Ready for the brain game? I'm ready for the brain game. Sentence. I'm ready. Introducing Bordy, a smartboard. Boy, everybody's excited over Bordy. They're all excited over Bordy, a smartboard. They're all excited over Bordy. Yes, it is. Congratulations, you won the lowest prize. Are you excited? See you next time. Oh boy. A good thing I thought of the last working Apple earbuds I have. Yeah. I literally thought of the last pair of Apple earbuds that I have. The last working pair. The last working pair of that. Yeah, I thought, why don't I just plug it in so I could hear the meeting and then just continue talking with you. Continue talking as the games go. We're gonna have a lot of fun in prime time tonight. Of course, we got Wheel of Fortune. We got Name That Tune. We got the floor.
How many times opening in states of America?
And I think I heard they're going to do a special. MVD's going to do a special story, the game show episode. So I'll probably watch that tonight. Probably when Verizon Mania gets underway. It'll probably be Cantaloupe. You call this entertainment? This is how we did it back in my day. Hey, what's the big idea? Where did he go? Where's the cantaloupe? Where did the cantaloupe go? Rewind it. Start the other one. Now back to Blank Slate.
It's lit, fam. My internet friend is super into his Sir Arthur Conan Doyle fandom and keeps bothering me to read the Sherlock Holmes books. I tried opening up a random one, but they insisted I start from the very first story. I have no idea which one that is. Okay.
Until the next available non-reviewer understands. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office in Louisville.
Zone.
2.5 megahertz. The reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary as you hear motion to provide the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings.
Container. It's just on the floor. I don't know how you're gonna get it out here. So if you needed to write 200 questions for a quiz show and you only got 60 of them done, how many more would you have left to write? Asking for a friend.
Oh, did the candle finally come down? All right. Hi, Una. All right, let me go ahead and send Louisville over. There we go.
Flag of the world.
Oh boy. Oh, there's
It's an easy living for you and your household. Simply insert your dirty laundry and the machine will take it from there. It washes your clothes, it dries your clothes, it irons your clothes, it folds your clothes, it even wears your clothes. What? Oh no, I fell asleep on a train somewhere in Europe. I must be in an entirely different country than I was when I boarded. Wait, it's a flag outside. It's got 3 vertical stripes. A black stripe on the left, then a yellow stripe in the middle, and then a red stripe on the right. Help! What country am I in? Off the mark!
This is 726. What's 911 straight out?
Car, if you had one.
a cardinal. An actual live cardinal?
You're this episode grand champion! That's all the time.
And I'll be getting more reruns ready.
This episode is brought to you by Blackwood Insurance. Danger? Good. You might just be entitled to a respawn. A fortune.
I would do it in 720p, but of course I like everything to be in HD. I could have done it all in 720p, but I think 1080p would be the best for the job, considering that I want to abide by the principle of, being all like HD and everything like that. Alright. So, let me get you all situated for another exciting brain game.
Mark T train.
I will just let you all listen in and enjoy the show.
From Shovelware Studios Hollywood, it's your new favorite show. Welcome to Shovelware's Brain Game. He's your host, not mine. It's the Dancing Banana. Trains, planes, and automobiles. As seen on TV, it's the all-new Dinner Blaster from Harkinian's Home Appliances. Setting the table got you down, cooking meals for the whole family, giving you arm cramps. Those worries are a thing of the past with this patented Dinner Blaster. Simply load up all the ingredients, take aim at the kitchen table, and you'll be the king of home cooking in no time. Never wonder what's for dinner again. Car battery! That's right, we're gonna milk this bit for all it's worth. Say, before the use of batteries in automotives was widespread, how did someone go about starting their car's engine? Not from my perspective. Zoo Pals. We've got a very special guest backstage. Come on out, Forties!
Howdy, folks! It's time for a question presented by me, Forty! Take a look at this fur pattern. Which animal does it belong to? I've been Forty the Smartboard. See you next time.
Science rules. There's a part of the cell known as the powerhouse because it generates energy for the rest of it. What is its name? Not from my perspective. Math zone. Order of operations is a set of rules dictating which parts of a math equation to solve in sequence. Do you know what part of this question you would need to tackle first? Taste test. I love cake, and I love cookies. They share a lot of ingredients, but there's one particular ingredient that's considered the main ingredient in both. What is it? Taste test. Have you ever heard someone use the phrase al dente when talking about pasta or rice? In Italian, the phrase means to the tooth. But what does that exactly mean? Exactly. Artistic integrity. Why settle for a rectangular TV when you can have one that's shaped like a banana? This dancing banana-themed CRT television is here to bring some color into your life. With its bright yellow exterior and inviting expression, TV time will be that much more fun compared to the boring old TV you have now. Imagine you could be watching Shovelware's Brain Game and see double the dancing banana. And who wouldn't want that? You know, you may not believe it, but I'm not just a game show announcer guy. I'm also an artist. I'm working on a painting. I have an idea in my head, but I haven't thought it through all the way yet. Before I put my paint to canvas, I want to do some more rough sketches to try and solidify the idea. What are those sketches called again? Zoo Pals. I'm in terrible pain. A snake just bit me, and its dangerous toxins are now coursing through my veins. Oh, what term would you use to describe the aforementioned snake? Sure, whatever. Memorable events. The Confederate States of America was a group of states that seceded from the United States over a dispute primarily about wanting to maintain slavery. On April 12, 1861, those nutjobs waged a civil war against the United States of America that they ultimately lost, and 3.9 million enslaved people were freed as a result. How long did their little temper tantrum last? Taste test. My friends in Europe have been begging me to try bratwurst. Bratwurst this, bratwurst that. I'm supposed to try it and report back to them by tonight. But I have no idea what a bratwurst even is. Help me out. Do you have a fuzzy little pet you love to pamper? Or maybe you're just someone with a lot of hair. Either way, I've bought up every last bottle of this particular brand of dog shampoo in the immediate area, astronomically increasing the value of this prize artificially. Pour it into the tub, or maybe like into a lake or pond of some kind, because there is way too much of it for you to take home with you. You did it! You've got the biggest brain of all! All right, everyone, that's it. Show's over. Go home. This episode is sponsored by the Pasta Mafia from Little Spaghettia. I'm not allowed to indicate by any means that I'm terrified of the power they hang over my head, or else I'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, we're back. What else did the local do? Oh, CMI York. So nice to see you. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Ah, WSOX. Of course, I got dinner out of the way. Before the evening class. Take care of this first. Gotta make sure there's still enough power for Verizon Mania later tonight. Okay. Okay, now that we went back on that, let's play some Super Golf now. Here we go. All right. They still have the Christmas sounds, and I don't know why that is. All right. This. What the heck? What was that? That booing sound I just heard? That was tough. A very tough hole. We got WTOP in the next hour. We're gonna see how they do it. And if many of you know, a couple weeks ago, you'll know that there actually is a way we can rewind to WTOP's weekly, should we miss it. And so that is through their podcast on, oh, yikes, okay. And that is through their podcast on Spotify. So we just have to scroll to the correct hour. We just have to scroll through to the hour they did it. And Wheel of Fortune should be ready too. All right, Wheel of Fortune episode is ready. I'm going to keep going until there's no space left on the system. So throw that away. Move on to January 18th. So I'm down to 3 more episodes. 3 more for 2023. And then those are all ready. To go. Oh, where's my stand for my phone? Here we go. Because I got this stand for a reason, but I haven't used it as often. I haven't been using it as often, but I should be finding a good use for that thing again. Wait, Advent Calendar Day 2 completed? Huh. What is that Advent Calendar event for? Do they still not change the Christmas stuff? Because I heard some, I've heard some Christmassy music at the menu, at the main menu. I heard some Christmassy music, so I don't know if it's, and this is charged. I'm making sure these laptops have enough power, because I'm gonna be moving. Because again, I'm gonna be switching these chargers. I'm gonna be switching these chargers in and out tonight, while the whole Verizon Mania thing goes on, and I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow for the Wednesday test. We hope you'll join us for that. We're gonna have a lot of fun. And of course, the guppies will start us and end us. Now. So I'm doing everything on the Insider machine, which I actually do plan on resetting again. But this time, when this is all done and such, I'll make like final plans on what I'm gonna do with this computer. So then what I'll end up doing is I'll reset the system again. This time link it with my other Microsoft account that I have, and then put this back on the Insider program, install any other programs, and everything like that. So essentially, I got to make sure that I have all of the. I got to make sure that I have the activation key for our security program and everything like that. I got to make sure I have everything ready before I boot into the manufacturer restore into the manufacturer recovery partition and restore the system. And this time I'll do what Dell recommends, which is to install the latest version of Windows. Yeah, and this time I'll do what the manufacturer recommends, which I did not do last time, and that was to revert it back to Windows 10 and then upgrade it again to 11. So this time what I'm going to do is just install Windows 11 outright. However, I am making sure that the original factory partition is still installed. And I mean, Support Assist has been bugging me on that system because it keeps telling me to optimize it when I can't, because it's an older version, that's why. It hasn't been updated since I reset it. So that means I am going to reset it again. However, this time though, what I'm going to do, again, as I said, is I'm going to be doing what the manufacturer recommends. Yeah, and this time I'll do what Dell recommended to me the first time, which is to download the latest version of Windows and restore that, along with their more current versions of their programs, like the Support Assist, Dell Update, everything like that. I'm not sure if that's going to come with the updated drivers too. Not sure if that'll come with the updated drivers, but I'm sure there's backup for that. See where Deal or No Deal is on this. Can't share. It tells me that I can't. That my media files won't back up to the cloud because I don't have Premium. Yeah, because Clipchamp, I think, is part of Office now. It's part of Microsoft 365. I'm surprised Microsoft actually includes it with Windows. But I heard they're actually, I actually heard that they're getting rid of WordPad after 28 years. So I heard after 28 years, Microsoft is finally, I heard that Microsoft is finally getting rid of WordPad from Windows as a whole, Because it's been with the Windows operating system since the very beginning. But they're phasing out WordPad in favor of the more advanced Microsoft Word. I'm not sure if WordPad is on this insider build. Because I think they did the change in the latest Canary channel insider build from what I've heard. Let's try it on here and see. Yeah, WordPad is still here. However, they are actually set to remove it in their next feature update. In the coming 24H2 feature update for Windows 11. What the heck? Oh my gosh, the ball is just spinning around. It's just spinning around like crazy. What's with all the booing? I don't know. There we go. We get one music piece after another. Oh, I didn't know if I actually click. I didn't know I could switch between players if I click. Because it only shows the keyboard controls. That's interesting. I did not know that was possible. Yeah, I don't think it actually matters if they make the whole. Yeah, I was only here for the second half, but I want to see what that advent calendar thing is. Must be a winter 2023 event. Has been updated since December, since last month. Yeah, it actually hasn't received updates since an update since last month. Because Christmas is already over. It's been over for a. All right. Let's see what kind of fun we can have here. Boy, I'm curious to know. Where did we spawn today? We're at 45th Street and St. Andrew. Wow. Yeah, this. Yeah, I mean that. I mean that for a computer from 2020, that's absolutely fast. You know, that's what I like. I like computer. I prefer newer versions of Windows with solid state drives. I'm glad I considered putting Windows 11 on a 2012 Dell Inspiron after I found out it had an SSD in it. After I put Windows 7 on it. By the way, I believe I have its. At least I think on the Internet Archive somewhere it has its drive. There's its driver CD, and also I believe it's factory disk. And I think with the Vostro I could do the same thing. I could just put the copy Windows 7 Professional on there, but I don't know if I'll be able to find a. Don't know if there's even a driver disk for it. I don't think it's on the Internet Archive anywhere. Or any recovery disks for that thing, I don't think. What should we try? Oh sure, let's do the phase 5. We'll put one at the front. Let's see. Let's do the Horizon. Let's do a Horizon coach. And plus duplicates it. Let's try and recreate the Hiawatha a little bit. Oh, we could do DPUs. So we'll do another. Does it let us do another phase 5 as a DPU? Maybe I have to scroll up and I'll find the whole list. Let's just put a phase 3 as a DPU in the back. There we go. And we'll spawn this thing. And it gives us a little sneak peek of the consist. We'll put it at track 4 of Taven Yard. That's where we'll put it. And you gotta make sure this thing is also ready for Verizon Mania tonight. Make sure, yep, that's the way I wanted the consist to go. And then we'll pull up this menu here. So now it's kind of like those Amtrak trains I've seen in Joliet a long time ago. Alright. We'll let it go at its max speed. And then the part, we're going to add another 0 onto it. We're going to put another 0 onto it. So we can make it 1,100 miles an hour. Oh, this is going to be cool. I think we're in a straight area. Let's go. Oh boy, here we go. We're going at 1,100 miles an hour. Oh geez. I did not know about the curve. All the fun. All the fun we could have by riding a train at 1,100 miles an hour. Okay. Leave. Here we go. That leaves the train. Let's just try a locomotive on its own. Let's just try a cab car. And we'll spawn it at blast yard number 1. And there we are. Oh boy, we're gonna drive a cab car. Yeah, they labeled it Metro. Oh, that thing just started going right away. I hope that train's not going at 1,100 miles an hour like we're about. Oh, sure. Let's make it. How far should we make it go? Oh, Kenai Peninsula, Alaska. I suppose that's an Alaska statewide test, but they labeled it with the wrong code. That's weird. Okay, we'll again wait for the straight section. And once we get to that point, we're going to make it go as fast as we can. Now watch. And now here comes the straight section. So now it's going to go at 1,500 miles an hour. Here we come to 200. $250 now. 260. Can we make it? Oh, guys. 300. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that's a new record. We got it to go at almost 400 miles an hour. They actually I don't think Brandon's here. Alright, let's play Wheel of Fortune. Oh yeah, back when I had VMs of Windows 8.1, Windows Vista, Windows 7. Dan, Michelle, room on those presents. It's that's TV. See you soon. Status. Big jump. So it looks like going in the opposite order here. We'll see you soon. Okay. So this is dated January 18th. Oh. So it looks like this is one where I did it in the reverse order. I did Wheel of Fortune first and then. Oh, who could that be? The following is a test to the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Who could that be? Aha! It's WMAL. How could I figure? Am I in time? Oh my gosh. No.
The best way to start the day, a well-rounded breakfast from McDonald's. And it just...
Oh. You know, I hate it when stations do that. I hate it when stations do. I hate it when streams do that. Well. Well, you know what that means. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Where are you? Here we are.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Oh. Well, WMAL, when was the last time you ran a weekly on a... Wait. Ice cream recall? Okay. We didn't do the cart right around nothing yet. Here we go. And now to get Hawaii ready. Oh, there's something else we're gonna do. Oh, that's right. We're gonna beg Hawaii Public Radio to test. I know, Minnesota and Wisconsin was one of them was actually annoyed by it, but
Support for HPR streaming.
let's see if they do it at 5:59. I wonder if they will. We'll find out. Speaking of which, here you go. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Should be set to headphone.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Am I hearing the sound out of it?
Emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
It is on headphones.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, it's enough.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert.
Okay. Now, it's time for a familiar favorite of mine, the pineapple rat. But before we have some fun with that, let's clear MAL off my list because they're done. So that's number 7 for this week, actually. On my scorecard. So let me count it all. 1, 2. Yep, that's 7. Yeah, they still don't want to take 2 seconds to make sure that thing works. Alright, let me check the audio one more time. And I want to make sure that audio goes through the headphones and not the speaker. Right, there we go. Alright, so now I can hear the meeting while I continue talking with you all. Here's the pineapple rag. Let's lower the gates. Does this turn on the crossing lights? No, it doesn't. The other one does. This is the wayside forms. This turns on the lights. Let's do the Milwaukee district next. The old-fashioned Microsoft Office. It's not the newer ones. It may not deactivate. Yeah, I got the Carney scanner back on. And over there I can see so now MAL is done. We're still waiting for K-Love. Boy, my Tuesday compilation is turning out quite decently so far. Can't cross the tracks now. And will not stop. Nothing will stop. Nothing will stop. Nothing will stop. Apparently these lights don't work. None of these lights even work. I have never seen another train warning system screen that is just on its own. I have not seen something like this all on its own. Because I've been familiar with I've been familiar with the pedestrian gate on the mount with this whole thing on it. And now we can cross the road. Apparently only one round of gates went up, only one set of gates went up. The others did not. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got the other set of gates to go up. Alright, let's see if I can. Let's see if we can do, let's see if we can spectate a Wheel of Fortune game. Oh, it doesn't have options for spectation, so. It's the Do or No Deal game that has the spectation. So let's join that. So again, 7 out of 18 stations are done this week. Hawaii Public and TOP go tonight. That'll be 9. We'll be halfway done. That'd be lovely to see. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Play, spectate, and here we go. We'll go ahead and join this one game here, and I'll let you all watch. Oh, looks like it's just about over. Oh, just in time to see him lose everything. Roblox TV Studios production with my name in it. Lovely. Oh, Portland City County, where I have the Alright. Let's see if I remember the fly command. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're flying around town. Do these lights even work? Oh, yikes, it's lagging. There we go. Where's that truss bridge at? Your ad here for 20 Robuxes. Bollard Tree. Matt's Computer Shop. BN. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. I killed the siren. Papa Nuke's gas and grocery. Oh. I figured the game was finally going to freeze after all this time. Nope, 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 it's still working. It's just that it's taking forever to load resources. What's this? What are these two Jimmies? And what are they asking for? Just says dollar signs on them. Walmart. Oh, there's the tic-tac-toe that was supposed to go up an hour, 15 minutes ago. Oh. Oh boy, a winter storm warning. Alright, that's that. Alright. And now to shut the HP off until Verizon Mania later tonight. See, that Wheel of Fortune video is done too. Are they supposed to be doing? Are they supposed to be like an all-news station or something? That's weird. It's a news station that plays music. Reminds me of the fictitious emergency news network in those scenarios or something. Yep. There we go. Play. That's TOP. Oh. They can do it. We won $1 million again. We've had $2 million. Yeah, you may remember that was when won $1 million for a second time. All right, now let me trim this down. I want to make sure the machine is fully charged for when it comes time for the Verizon stuff later tonight. Alright, now that that's done, I gotta check my phone's power too, don't I? Yeah, it'll do it for you. Oh, yikes. Gotta be careful with my statue things. Alright. Where shall we go to next? Oh yeah, the cart ride around a used car battery. Or not. Okay. Some Uno. Let's play some Uno now. We're gonna play. I love the MGD wear. And since we're pressed for time, we're gonna play with the standard 7. Oh yeah, it's the 30-day challenge. Well, Caleb has already made a huge difference in my life. Yeah, Caleb has already made a huge difference in my life. That means more cards. The player has to draw. How do they think that? I think it only does if it's just draw 2. Yeah, it's essentially 3 extra cards on top of the amount. Show him for the fans. And of course, he shows his cards. Now who? The cardinal is gonna get it too. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a lot of fun when that happens. Here we go. Alright, let's get TOP set on here. Oh. Chapter 4 bot plays. Here we are. Because the last time when TOP ran a weekly, the battery on the device I used ran out. The battery power ran out on it, and it shut off, corrupting the recording in the process, discarding the recording in the process. So, but now this time I've got some more power on it, so I've already charged it up beforehand. I gotta check this other one too. Can't see much. May not need this now for the remainder of the week. But at least I have a decent amount of iPads and at least a decent amount of iPads and computers to work with. So I mean, I have 2 desktop computers. How many laptops in here? 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 laptops, 2 desktops, 3 iPads, and an iPhone. I got tons of devices to work with. And so far, they've all been working decently. Oh, W was the interfere key. And that's the end of the game. Right. I think we've played a majority of these games already. A signal testing. We haven't played this one in a little while either. Man, I've had quite a big dinner tonight. Yikes. Oh boy, my hiccups better not be starting again. This setup reminds me of something. Anderson, Indiana. Yeah, that's it. This was a very similar setup. Except there were no pedestrian gates. I'll have to look at the setup now and see what it's like. But yeah. See, there's a gated signal here. There's a cantilever, a large cantilever right there. And then there's a smaller one on the other side. Here, maybe if I pull up Instant Street View, I can take a look and see if anything looks different compared to the view I'm more familiar with. Here we go. No. Not Andover, Kansas. Anderson, Indiana. And there we go. Automatically redirects. I'll go to satellite so I can get a better view. We're looking for French farmers blockade highways near Paris. Oh, it's probably related to the Winter Olympics. No, what am I saying? To the summer. Let me get that right. Summer Olympics. That's right. Okay, where are the railroad tracks? Oh, would this be it? No, that don't look like it. Oh, here. No. See, we're on the outskirts of town. This is downtown Anderson. Here we go. Here are the train tracks. But this may not be the right ones. Okay, let's go ahead and Harmon Cantilever. Is that the same cantilever from... No, I think the 195th Street in Oak Lawn has is a little older. Well, let's go ahead and set it off anyway. Let's send them all off. Oh, this is it. Yes, here's the crossing I remember. Yes, this is the crossing I'm talking about. You're all not seeing it, but I am. Is it time for the racetrack? Why, yes, it is. Let's get TOP going, too. But yeah, the differences between that setup and this one, the actual setup. Again, as I said, there are no pedestrian gates. That's one difference. The other difference is that there is no cross buck. There are actually, on the actual signal itself, there are actually two cross bucks. There's one on the pole, one on the pole, and then another close to the lights on the edge of the cantilever. So, I mean, the Anderson, Indiana crossings actually look very interesting. They look very unique in their own way. I think there was another crossing I saw where there were like, I think there were just all both cantilevers were actually like standing on the left hand side of the road instead of on the right side. So, and it was near a playground too. So that was quite interesting. I mean, Anderson's Indiana's crossings are actually quite interesting in some sort of way, as I've already said. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. All right, we got TOP on, and now it's time for America's Game. Oh, yes. Yes, I didn't know Gidget was here. Yeah, you can play. Let's see where Do Our No Deal is. So I'm getting more Wheel of Fortune and Deal or No Deal reruns ready to go. Well, without further ado, let's see if I can see. Don't know if I can see the Gil profile. You say. Very. Here. And a private helicopter for the month or whatever that is. Yeah, it's the end of support message. It's 24,000. All right. So let's return to Downers Grove. Let's watch him from here. Why not?
See you again. Hope you have fun. See you again.
And of course, that box gets in the way. January 11th. Okay, now to the prize puzzle. Okay. Oh boy, we had a fun round. Let me see, the Gil is you on Roblox, so he's sending me more. Yeah, he sent me more bubblegummy stuff. Here. No. Here, let me exit the game for a brief moment. So let me see. I don't know if I got a friend request from him yet. Yes, accept. There we go. I just had to go through the friend request. Yeah, because I don't usually see much of my Roblox notifications. Roblox High School 2. Oh yeah, that's a game we didn't play in a long time. Well, that's because we're now back to all this primetime stuff. Now you should be able to find me in this game. Here we go, Downers Grove. And now he's with me. He's with me now. So, yes. I'm sure Gidget doesn't know much about my Downers Grove mini series that I did back in the summer. Oh, that Sips group is driving me nuts. Yeah, that Sims group is driving me nuts. We'll let you all continue to watch the trains. Let's go back to the Wheel of Fortune. Alright, the bonus round is coming up next. Could have $100,000 winner tonight. Who knows? We'll see what ends up happening. Alright, I don't know where Gidget went, and I'm going to I'm gonna silence this group. I'm gonna silence this group because that thing's driving me nuts. Because that group is driving me nuts. The Wheel of Fortune thing is 58% of the way done. I'm gonna make sure the game is still responsive. Yep, still working. Alright, got TOP going. Will we get Hawaii Public tonight? Of course, I got the Hawaii Public pre-roll system. This is a test
of the emergency alert system.
And of course, I got the newest member in my pre-roll family. Oh, okay. This is
a test of the emergency alert system.
And while we wait for Wheel to come back, let me take a look at the episodes. Not the ones that are left to see, the ones that are on my DVDs. I got very few left. Not sure what we should do. I would do the spring chicken is coming because it's going to kind of feel like spring on Thursday. However, I'm actually thinking of doing the fairy tale, taking care of that, getting that special out of the way. But then on the last day of all those DVDs, I'll do the Puppy in the Ring one more time.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I really like begging stations to test. Especially Hawaii. Alrighty. To the bonus round. Will we have a big winner today? Let's find out.
I didn't make it clear. You could have kept it pushing it, and I'll get your way. It's the same switch. The 20 stuff back to 8. make the move on track one. You have the crossover against you up here.
Of course, the game froze again. Scientific fraud? Did I hear that promo already? Alright, let me get ready in the Grange here. Well, look at that! On a Tuesday. That is number 8 this week. And there's the bonus round from Wheel of Fortune. And now it's time to name that tune. Let's go. The fun begins.
Just power out at least 10 over towards 77. Well, they currently have been moving right now to rest of the year after that ECU being called 7. Yeah, I saw that. Ain't nothing we can do about it. CR. One more car.
All right. Let me mark down Hawaii Public Radio. That leaves TOP as the only one remaining. Get Carney back on. Let me move the episode. I'll take care of the editing later. Now let's start the game.
Everything banded. Series 3 tobacco power, thank you. On and take it over, all right, thank you. out and you always come in here over. That's time to go out of work. A nice way to do training back in power. You guys clear your cold late down here. Only 52 minutes.
That what? Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Is this still working? Nope, it locked up again. Anyway, wow. What a great first round of Name That Tune that was. This is a test of the emergency alert system. So, begging them to test actually worked. This is a test of the emergency alert system. IPLEA, KKHF, Koala Poo.
Let's get to serious business. It's time for deal or no deal. Yep.
All right. Getting deal or no deal all set here. Oh.
Put that on the map. You have the $1 million case.
Ah, yes.
So there you have it. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. President just won $1 million. Look at that.
Alrighty. Thing. Okay, I'll export that. Got Hawaii Public Radio in. And now I think it's time for another one of my favorite parts. But let me first reset the Roblox game. Close Hawaii. Hi Una. Hi Nani. But now I think it's time we beg TOP to do it now. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. I don't want to. I would love to beg them too much. I'm not going to try it. All right, let's get the. All right, here we go. Lagrange Road. And there's the end of sport message. That could be why it's locking up. And I gotta find a good. And I gotta find a good spot. So that's what I love to see. 8 stations already done. Let me count them up again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I think that's 9. Wait, let me count it up one. Let me count it up again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 of them are done. 8 out of 18. Great progress so far. It's time for bid notes.
take that each side, so you have to get to the queue and keep it to somebody to take care of the one. In front of you, but I'll go ahead and get your license. Here we go. Oh, they don't do that number, you call 3. Or sorry, it's still kind of looking fine on cat. It was let you know that I'm letting you in there, but there's a coming out. They're not really a thing. Does that make sense? Okay. Go ahead. Hey, I'll take what you had. I need back to the dimension. Awesome. Well, if you want sector, just like you find out three things. Yeah, thinking about the area. Your power goes to the smaller. You know, for the blue, what was that? The cross with Power transfer to Florida again. Then I reach out to the power transfer to Florida. 21 is the rack and what's going on. Okay, so go back to 4, 5, 39, PR. That was 764, right? 7624. Yep. D215 Java Nation. Okay, I got your DC test back out some more your yeah, right then.
Okay, Erica's on to the golden medley for the chance at $100,000, and it's frozen again. Good lord. Wow. Oh boy, what a night. What a night we're having. And boy, I gotta make sure this thing is all charged up for the Verizon fund tonight. Oh gosh. Oh, plugged in already? Oh, it still is. Okay. Alright, well. Well, I can't, the only way I can reset the game is to... Well, now I think it's time we beg TOP. Why don't we? This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Let's beg them to do it by using the pre-roll they have been using for a while. Wait, who's in here? Oh. Oh, could it be that other guy?
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan. This is a test of the Washington, D.C.
And now for my favorite
Is
part.
a test of the Washington, 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 the Washington.
So now I've merged. This is the Washington and Uda together. Oh, this is great. Merging WTOP's pre-roll and and Una all together in one. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so the deal or no deal thing is ready. And now I'm on the last clip. On the last one, January 4th. And then we start the 2022 stuff. There we go. Let me get you all seats so you can see the drains. There's so much space on here I can fit WTOP. Nope. So one of my iPads will be in charge of TOP. Another will be in charge of K-Love should they test during prime time tonight. It's best to be ready. It's best to be prepared. No. No. Because now we're gonna start this again. Oh, this is lovely. Positive, 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 and Una and Washington, Washington. Oh, this is lovely. This is just lovely. Well, thank God it crossed after the train. But anyway, now I have K-Love on in case they do test during the primetime cycle. Restart TOP recording. And oh boy, was Mixtape exciting. Because it featured TV theme songs. In fact, two of which I knew right out of the gate. The first one was from Big Bang Theory, and the other one, the last one, was actually from Cops. I remember actually both of those theme songs. However, the other ones I didn't really know much. But now we get to deal with Jeremy Camp. So yeah, we'll have WCKL do its job for right now. Ooh, I can actually stand on the goalpost. Wow, I'm actually standing on the goalpost. I'm actually on a goalpost. Woohoo! Oh no. That was fun. That was fun. So in just a short moment here, we'll return to name that tune, Forbidden Note number 2. So again, I've got TOP and K-Love running for the next 2 hours, which will take us through the floor, and which will take us through the remainder of Name That Tune and the floor, which will be on next. And as I said, we're going to continue with that competition, and I can't wait to see. Now, while I have the time, I'll actually go ahead and actually make the selection of the episode before Video Note starts. Usually, I like to pick episodes based on events. But wait, the cop thing actually I think gets me a good idea. Let's do police competition this time around. I gotta see which disc it comes off of. Police competition from the Super Guppies DVD, a fairly recent release. Yes, that is going to be the episode of choice. So I'll keep the DVD right here when it's time. And this is ready for Verizon Mania later tonight. Now to return to Name That Tune.
Southwest Yard. I was gonna head up to the Chicago Blizzard. Just hang out there, they're on their way. They're pulling into the Nicole Creek and they're right over here. You may go over. Way back, CPD 283. I guess let me know when you guys get it fixed up. We'll get you out here. Sure, let me know when it's back there. Mechanical situation. Sir, new restaurant, I'll jump up on there. It sounds like it just idled back down there. You still don't think that's slow. No, actually, there's still a big reservoir at 129. That's the best it's been run since I've done on it. Yeah, it just idled back down. I mean, I think right on the street, a big pop down the road. So, I'm probably get your horn now and morning, like I said, just waiting on pretty good back there. We're already down 507, 47 staying up there.
Oh boy, Roxanne was the star of that one, and that puts I forgot this was another one of those double features.
Number 2. Maybe. See it. More door. And his cave not safe Milwaukee door. No, 3. See, within this hour and less of the road players per month. 12 down. Huge. Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I'm redoing January 4th. Ah, great, it's frozen. Oh, we're gonna get ready to switch over to DeKalb. Now that it's time for the golden medley. This determine, and now we'll see if whoever just came back from behind has what it takes to win $100,000. So it's time to Ralph Fan DeKalb. You all ready? You all ready to Ralph Fan DeKalb? I know I am. Then let's get to it. Okay, it looks like the cars are going again. Like they changed the location of the cars. I have to go see where the cars are now. Well, it looks like I don't see any cars. Suppose he's trying to look for. I suppose he's trying to look for some cars too. Either either he likes this game, or he's looking for the cars like I am. Oh. Oh, Southern Michigan. This guy I think must be new to me. That is. Oh boy, wow, John has been very quiet. John has been quite quiet. Alright, to the golden medley again. Ooh, we found a car. Where the heck did they spawn? Now I'm like under the tracks. And I gotta find my way out. There we go, found my way out. I think I recall this flagpole being here last time. So where do they put the cars now? I really don't know. But let me tell you, oh my gosh. I've had a good time with the floor so far. Is now Ford has a very serious decision to make. He wants to go for all that territory that's out there on the floor right now. Currently, the other guy with the Simpsons, Steve, he was the winner last week on the floor. So Ford wants to take him on, trying to take the lead for tonight's $20,000 prize. So we're gonna find out. Does he go for the Simpsons, or is he gonna try for another one of those categories to just try and gain some space and take the lead slowly? But if he goes for the Simpsons, he can take the lead very rapidly. But we'll find out what happens. Right now, let's return to the floor. Oh, now the floor just got even more exciting. So Ford decided to go back to the floor. Guess see where they put the cars now. Oh, I knew the game was gonna freeze eventually. That's not a car. That's a mailbox. Oh, there's one. At the McDonald's. I wonder if CSX has that car. Nope, it'll let me drive it. Alright. Yar? Back to the floor. All right. We're down to one final duel on the floor.
Man, I got baby soda. Sodas. The one thing with New York is the new year. And yeah, let's not sit and wait any longer, and let's get to our game.
Alrighty, here we go. Final duel. Alrighty. Oh, this thing is already almost dead. Well, I better plug it in now before it turns off. Let's switch TOP over to it too. Wow, this thing is really holding on. It's only been out the charger for like, what, 2 hours? And it's at 31%? Wow, I am impressed at this thing. Man, this 5th generation is really holding on. Okay, now I'm going to get the Deal or No Deal episode correctly trimmed.
One game. We want
09. Cut that off, and I think that's the end of that. Yes, it is. Alright, now you gotta do some trimming on the game here.
Slow down the pre-roll. The Delaware Emergency Management Agency is participating in a test exercise. Let's just let's wait. That let's see. Right? We get through injury.
Alright, here's game number 2.
Steer clear app. More. Yep. Went out at 12.
Alright, this is actually much longer because it's a triple feature. Alright, the Deal or No Deal episode from January 4th is ready to go. Phone's been sitting on the charger for a little while, and I'll go back on Amtrak 3 a little later on. And Carney, unfortunately, it's time for you to go. Because now it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Crashtown Game Thing grand finale. And probably one of Gidget's favorite moments, too. Because I get to play along with the Bubble Guppies episode. And I've already determined... So, open the widgets board. What's that tip on the widgets board in Windows 11? Okay. Alrighty. Well, since we're still due for K-Love, why don't we do the pre-roll? Who else are we still due for? Oh, these guys. This is to test the emergency alert system. And these two, you're listening to the BBC on WMRA. And why don't we do Houston as well? Because these guys are new to my collection. Those guys are new to my collection. What else should we do? What's this one? Apartment. What else should we do? The math lesson from Pressure Luck. That's gonna be fun. I'm glad. I'm very glad I still have it. Oh yeah, and maybe a little sneak peek for tomorrow as well. Maybe a little sneak... Oh, sure, this thing. Oh, I know what we can do. Sure, let's do This Is the Maryland. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this tonight. Just gonna do a bunch of pre-rolls and This Is the Maryland. That's what we're gonna do. But we know it can't go on just yet. There are a couple more elements that are missing. What is it, you may ask? The episode I chose for tonight. And I think it's best that we do the police competition because again, as I said at the beginning of the show, I mentioned how today it's been 2 years since I Am Balloons Highway completely destroyed many EAS enthusiasts YouTube channels from my particular point of view. He wiped out content left and right. Like there was no point of return. So now we're gonna go to the second page, and there's the orchestra, and then there's the police competition episode that we're gonna do today. Oh, Louisiana's online. I don't think he knew I was on his Portland thing earlier, but not anymore. Because now it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Crashtown Game Thing Grand Finale. And I'm gonna stop the sharing of this. We're getting all ready here for the finale. Oh yeah, and we can't go without something else too, because we still got to beg TOP to do their weekly too.
This is a test of the Washington.
So let me get Sanction going here. And when I put this, when I do this song, when I search for it, I have to go for it by file name or title. It's important that I include the underlines in this, not just the spaces, or else it'll not pull up the correct title, and then it won't lead me to where I want to be. Alrighty, we're gonna kick things off with this car. Alrighty. Now, let me pull over to the side of the road, and we will get this party started. There we go. That's the best timed. I will get that Nelvana logo to go. Tuber theme. I wonder what that's about. What happened to one of the swings? Somebody break one of them? I don't know. But boy, I think I really fit the whole thing in well with the This Is the Maryland and everything like that. Alright. So, playing around with that sanction chip tune actually did not last long, as apparently now the Iowa agency apparently decided to issue their own Amber Alert. Not sure if this matches the details of the Amber Alert that I got earlier this evening, but I wanna go back on it and listen before we decide to broadcast this one.
Here is specific information regarding the Amber Alert. The child was abducted on January 30th at 12:40 p.m. from Jefferson, Iowa. The suspect's vehicle used in this abduction was a black 2015 Toyota Tacoma bearing the following Iowa license plate number. DFV202. The destination of the vehicle is unknown at this time. The child is a male 7 years of age. Repeating, the suspect's vehicle used in this abduction was a black 2015 Toyota Tacoma bearing the following Iowa license plate number. DFV202. The destination of the vehicle is unknown at this time. All abductors should be considered dangerous.
Okay. Oh, I think there's a volume mixer built in here, isn't there? Because if I go here, I can go over to the Roblox game and mute its audio. I like that. And Windows key Control V actually pulls that same menu up. That's cool. So I can scroll down to volume mixer, and there you go. You'll see the volume of all of the other apps. Okay, so it looks like the NWR Amber Alert, as I have seen, did not give. Oh, great. Well, as much as I would like to play around with that right now, I've determined that that Amber Alert from earlier did not give enough information. Is the game even on? Or did it mute it completely? I want to look. There we go, that completely mutes the game. There we go. Okay, so I've determined that that Amber Alert from earlier. Sure, why don't we play that song? It sounds like Iowa Storm by Ryan Stevenson. So yeah, it's completely different how I had to put K-Love on. I had to do CKL K-Love tonight instead of the DeKalb one like I usually do. Alright, we're still waiting for WTOP to test. But anyway, so I looked back at Amtrak 3 while that song was going, and there was actually a Surfliner heading back to Los Angeles. A Surfliner baggage car heading back to Los Angeles. I suppose they just got done polishing it up, I suppose. I think it was either repainting or something like that, but whatever the case may be. But either way, that Surfliner is heading back to Los Angeles. So. Again, we're still waiting for TOP to test the Washington, D.C. EAS if they're still interested in doing it today. If they're still interested in doing it tonight. But as of right now, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 out of 18 stations again are currently done. Now, I looked through. Now, also earlier, I looked through the NW. So I just looked. Let me get this right. So earlier, I looked through the NWR video again and compared it to the CAT product, and I have determined that the NWR Amber Alert relay did not provide much information. So what we are going to do right now is we are going to interrupt our programming once again for an Iowa Amber Alert, and this one is actually from the Iowa, and this one actually gives additional information on the abduction. So please stand by as we activate the emergency alert system here on Plainfield TV for an Iowa Amber Alert.
Amber Alert issued Greene County, Iowa. Black Toyota Tacoma, Iowa plates DFV202, 7-year-old Bryson Duong, 3 feet 8 inches, 60 pounds, black hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing a black coat with black snow pants, hat, and glasses, taken by Brandon Duong, 34-year-old Asian male, 5 feet 10 inches, 135 pounds, black hair, brown eyes. Check Amber Alert website.
Alright, well, there we go. Got to hear the additional information on the abduction. So, now that that's out of the way, we got a ton of stuff to talk about tonight. The Deal or No Deal video from January 4th is just about ready. This time I've gone through every single bit of detail. I went through all bits of detail in that one. All 3 features of that special that I've done. I'm waiting for it to download. Here it comes. Man, it's going quick. So, yes, I don't know where Gidget is, but tomorrow we have one of our favorites. Yeah, that's right, Brandon, this guy.
This is the Maryland.
This time I'm making the Nelvana, but this time it's the Nelvana polar bear that's saying this is the Maryland. Yes, I'm excited for this is the Maryland. Oh boy, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Hi, Nani. You enjoying the show so far? But let me look through the monthly testing one more time because I did actually set up all of the weeklies for February. I believe I set them all up. Yeah, so I did get every single. I did get all the Wisconsin. I did get all the tests ready for February. So we're all set for Thursday. However, now then we're gonna have to begin doing all that kind of stuff. We're gonna have a lot of fun with This Is the Maryland, and all that good stuff tomorrow morning. So we hope you'll join us. It's going to be a lot of fun, especially after last week's Bubble Guppy's birthday bash. And right now, Wheel of Fortune is airing in San Francisco. And then, of course, after that, it's going to be the Name That Tune in the Floor that we saw earlier. So now the big question is, how will Verizon Mania go this week? Well, we'll have to find out. Alright, yeah, now that we've broadcasted that Amber Alert, let me go back here and unmute the game. I really like that volume feature in Windows 11. Although I know many people think that it's an incomplete Windows release. I actually like the way it looks. And I really made it better with the, the purple hue of the skyline. I put the guppies in there. Of course, we had a mail go earlier. I still got to update a few other things. YPR, LXC. That still hasn't gone. We still did not hear from TOP. Unless TOP goes in this last hour. Unless TOP goes in these final 15, 30 minutes, then that will be station number 9 out of 18 on my scorecard for this week. And so far we've made quite a lot of progress on these. Let me recap how far we got so far. Well, how we were doing on these tests so far this week. Let me count them all up. So, let's see. KMOX and YCT both went on Monday. ALK, KUHF, KIK, QLN, MAL, and KHPR all went today. There's still a few more. I'm guessing PFG will go tomorrow. Maybe WIDA, maybe NRP, probably MRA most likely. Maybe TOP, maybe YPR. Who knows? Who knows who will test? And of course, we're never going to know if WOL tests because John pulled it from his logger. However, I don't usually care about their weekly during the week. However, I usually only care about their auto. That auto that we have on Sunday nights. Well, Sunday mornings, I mean. Well, same thing, technically. Time for training Carney. Why is the Wi-Fi on? Shouldn't be on right now. And by the way, VMM still needs to test tonight.
Is turn that down. Nice. Yeah. Well, it's the last time we get to say this tonight. Let's play Wheel of Fortune. We get to say this tonight. Let's play. All right. This is the last time we get to say this.
I think I did Wheel of Fortune already, didn't I? January. I think I did one beforehand.
And I believe that's gonna put me over $50,000. Oh yeah, 52,002. Wasn't 200. What a game it has been.
Thanks for joining me.
Some Wheel of Fortune.
Look through the video and see if there was any part of it I missed. Did I miss any? Did I miss any of it? Let's see. Nope, looks like I didn't miss anything. Alright, then Wheel of Fortune is ready to go. This is the last of the initial order, and then I have the files from December 2022. Still on this flash drive. Because then if I go to the Wheel of Fortune folder I have, no, not that one. Here we go, Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition. Yeah, there's the remaining recordings. It's from December through November 2022, and then after that I'm gonna copy over all those files and get them all copied over and everything like that. I bet these two guppies are going to be excited because they're going to actually be on in about an hour. But even though those stories that are going to be on tonight are repeats, I'm still going to watch them anyway during one of my favorite times of the night. Well, this whole weekly test extravaganza. You know what I'm talking about. Verizon Mania. I love the whole Verizon Mania fiasco. It's a lot of fun. Just trying to get as many Verizons. Oh yeah, here's that pre-roll. I'm keeping that sanctioned song because I want to mess around with that some more. That was fun. All right. So, I'm going ahead and getting a head start on the Verizon thing, making sure all of those Verizons are selected. Then again, we'll stop around 5 minutes before it all starts. I would go ahead and get a head start on it. However, we're going to need this desktop computer for it. But oh boy, here we go again. Another exciting saga of me trying to find stuff to watch while waiting for Verizon's to happen. I mean, my God, we were so lucky last week with the what, 14,000, and then the 6,000's going immediately after. We were very lucky last week. We were so lucky. I wonder how lucky we'll be tonight. We'll find out. Maybe we'll be even more lucky when we get a positive, encouraging K-Love test. Gee, I wonder. So we'll go a little bit more around the world here. Is that something better right here? Like the cable is like it's like way off. I can't go for a ride up the cable? Come on, man. Come on. I want to go for a ride on the cable. But oh boy. I'm on top of the tower. Look at that. I'm at the very top of the cable stay tower. Look, look at that. I am at the very top of the cable stay tower. I'm at the very top of the bridge. I'm at the very top of the bridge. Now I gotta find my way back down. Now where am I at? On the other side? Gas spawn. Let's reset that gas station. And I'm on top of a building. Let's see if I can get on top of the... Let's see if I can get on top of the light. I wonder if I could get on top of the light. Nope, not possible. Nope, not possible to do. Ooh, maybe I can get on top of this stoplight? Ooh. Yay, I'm on top of this stoplight. First ever road. This is just lovely. I am on top of a stoplight. Somebody beat the gates. Let's just go throughout the map and see what else I can find. Let's go back to that train. Ooh, now I'm on top of the fence. Maybe I can go on top of the truss bridge, the cantilever. Apparently, yes. So now I'm up top. Now I'm on top of the cantilever. So now I'm on top of the cantilever, overlooking the trains below. Yep, I've marked down all those dates for the statewide tornado drills and everything like that. I've already marked all those dates down. So Florida and Alabama are going to be up first in a few weeks. And a few weeks from now, I think actually next week, if I remember. Yeah, Indiana and Florida and Alabama will be the first states to do their drills. Let's see if I can get on top of the gate. Oh great, it's coming down again. Can I get on top of it? Nope. I'm right underneath the gate. Oh, now I'm on top of the gate. So now I'm on top of the crossing gate. I'm literally on the edge of the gate. Let's see what happens when it pushes me back up. Oh, looks like it tries and tries and tries. It looks like it's just gonna keep trying and trying and trying and trying. Yep, it just keeps trying and trying and trying and trying until it finally gets into the upright position. Only for it to go down again. Sure, why don't we go for a ride on the train? Why not? Let's ride on it. We're going for a train ride. We're train surfing. We're surfing on a train. Let's get on the locomotive. So now we're really going for a train ride. So now, all aboard the Guppy Express, although it's not really that. Yeah, and the train's lag is another contributing factor in this whole ability. Okay, now we're gonna try and surf the train again. I can't even stay on the edge. Oh, now I'm really on the edge of the locomotive. See how much longer I can run. We got somebody else. Sure. Oh my god, they're taking a dump truck with it. Oh my god. They're trying to take a dump truck on a train. They're trying to ride a dump truck on a train. They're trying to ride the train with a dump truck. And I get kicked off the train and I can't get on. We're trying to let's follow the train, see where it goes. So here's the very front. Okay, there we go. And I gotta try and stay on the train. And it just goes off. There's the front. Apparently, I think it goes in two different directions. I want to observe all the patterns of this train. Not just of this train, but of all these trains. I want to observe all their patterns and see where it takes them. Where it takes all these trains. See how much longer we can ride in the front. Yeah, here comes the bridge. And the horn just keeps going on and on and on, even if there's no crossing ahead. Like in the immediate vicinity. But again, lag plays a factor in this. The server lag also plays a factor in this process. Who said you can't ride on a train in this game? But I can. Because I missed my stop and I want to take the train. I need to take the train to get to work. If I even have a job. How about take my how about take that Downers Grove school for example? Of course, you all may be because of course, as I mentioned earlier, that you all may be familiar with my Downers Grove rail fanning series that I did back in the summer. That was actually quite a fun series to do. Unless that tries to derail the train. So we're gonna keep going until we get around to that crossing. I'll just use the teleport tool to center myself on the train car as we go for a ride here. See, I'll just use the teleport tool to center myself on the train. This is a fun ride, isn't it? Isn't this a fun ride? This is a fun ride. Come on. Come on, let me ride the train. Come on, we had a lot of fun with Metro Milwaukee. I want to ride the train. If there was this teleport tool, then I could have rode that Metro train. But that's not the way it works. So I suppose these go around in a loop. Because I really want to see where this train leads. Because I really want to see how all these trains get around. How they go from like point A to point B and stuff like that. That's really what I want to see. So I want to see how these trains get around. Now we're in a rainstorm. So it looks like it eventually leads us back around to that. So it leads us back around to that intersection, only for it to derail moments later. Well, there that goes. So, since it derailed, I will finish the journey myself. So I guess I guess it goes in sort of a loop and then it respawns. Oh boy. We're looking at a double collision. And then of course it just cycles around. So So I guess it goes in some sort of a cycle. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, here comes that steel beam. Oh, that was wonderful. That was lovely. All right, well, I was just curious on the pattern of these trains. Just wanted to see like what direction, like which directions they go and everything else like that. Alrighty. So I'm making sure all of these devices are charged and are ready to go for this event. And it looks like the Wheel of Fortune episode is ready. It is just about. But while that meeting, my goodness, while that virtual meeting was taking place, I kind of have a little bit of a thought on how I improved over how my Cloud Essentials teacher taught it. He was just going every time. He was like this that and and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's the part I could criticize the most, but I could actually do it better than I could do it better than that. In fact, I have been, and many of you have already seen how better I am at this kind of stuff. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune episode is ready to go. Now I just need to go over here, rename the file, move it to its correct folder, remove the video from Clipchamp, and delete it. And now I will need the USB for the rest of this stuff. Let's see if there's enough room to bring these recordings over. Let's see if there's enough room. So it looks like there is the system. I guess not. I guess there isn't enough room. But is there enough room to carry these files over? Oh, we can go to this PC and look. 13 gigs. Nope, not enough space. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a bigger flash drive for this. Alright, where is my... Oh wait, I have this drive with Windows 10 on it. I can use DiskPart to clean this drive. I can clean out Windows 10. Then I can go into disk. I can open up DiskPart and look, let's see. Yeah, there's enough room. So choose disk 1 and clean it out. Alright. I'm erasing the USB of Windows 10. Okay. And now I'll use disk management for the rest of this stuff. I'll just create a new volume. There we go. Alright. It's a good thing I have a second USB. I'll sign it E. No. Okay, now we're ready. Okay, we'll hit finish. So there is enough room to copy all these folders over, so I'll copy them both to this drive. Alrighty, there we go. So now, because these are 42 gigs and that drive has been, there you go, cleared out that Windows 10 USB. So I'm clearing out the Windows 10 USB, the USB with that with the standard copy of Windows 10. In fact, it's a multi edition USB, and of course that's what I use to install Windows 10 Pro on the ThinkPad. And I chose Pro because, I mean, it's a business computer, so it wouldn't be fair to install home, because then what I'd have to do is put in the Windows 8 key, and then it would upgrade it to Windows 10 Pro. So it would then upgrade it to Windows 10 Pro and activate it. But I'm actually still shocked that even though Microsoft blocked Windows 7 and 8 keys, it still activated Windows 10 after installing. So I guess it applies if you upgrade from Windows 8 or Windows 7 to Windows 10. I guess that's the only time it applies. It doesn't apply if the block doesn't apply if you're installing Windows 10 clean, like on the ThinkPad. And of course, the ThinkPad or Vostro do not support Windows 11. Even though the Inspiron 5520 doesn't support Windows 11, I was still able to install it, and it actually runs perfectly fine. So, oh yeah, and speaking of which, I gotta make sure all 4 of these computers are ready to go for tonight. And I'm recharging the Mini, because again it was at like 2% when I came back. Because at the end of the floor, that thing was at like 2%. So I had to ensure there was a ton of that I need to make sure that there was enough power. So I need to make sure that thing has enough power for Verizon Mania tonight. Because I really don't want to have to keep plugging it in and then unplugging it when Verizon calls. So about an hour. Well, I don't blame it. Because this is a brand new drive, and I actually, if you may remember, I did buy a 3-pack. One of those flash drives is being used for college, and the other 2 are being used for nostalgia and file transfer stuff. So one of them contains discs for nostalgia episodes, and also some Big John stuff for future projects. And one USB contained a copy of Windows 10. I actually cleaned the USB out entirely with Diskart, and now I'm moving those files over. And then once those files are done, then I'm going to move the 2022 recordings over to the drive, and then that's where I'm going to put them. I'm going to put them there, and then eventually later on I'll get the files sorted. I'll sort the Wheel of Fortune files and everything else like that. Man, these drives are fast too, because I mean they're USB 3.0, and I heard that Windows 11 is actually implementing a new USB 4.0 standard, and I heard it's supposed to come in the it's supposed to come in the 24H2 feature update. That will be released in the second half of this year. So Microsoft is not doing 2 feature updates a year like they did with Windows 10, where they would do a feature update in the spring and then they would release another update in the fall. So one update would be released in the spring, like for instance April 2018, and then another one would be released in the fall, like October 2018. Could have seen the development of all those updates through the Windows Insider program, which is what my desktop computer is now a part of. Now, the desktop computer used to be my primary machine. However, now it is not. I am using it to test out preview builds of Windows 11 and just seeing what Microsoft is up to with development of the OS and everything else like that. And I actually heard that the Canary preview ISOs are actually available for download. I think you can download Canary builds, and I think when you do, you'll actually be treated to a new install. I heard there's a new install experience, like when you're installing Windows on a brand new device. Well, when you're booting from the install disk and installing the operating system. So, but like it has been since Windows Vista. So Microsoft is finally updating the installation experience entirely. Because the last time they updated the installation. The last time they updated the installation experience was when they released Windows Vista back in 2006. So this is a 20-year-old setup that has been utilized through Windows Vista 7, 8, 8.1, 10, and the first two releases of Windows 11. So that is 6, well, not like the entire operating, so that's 6 Windows versions that same install experience has been using. But at least they're giving people the option to use the legacy experience as well. But using the new experience, it's pretty much the media. It's pretty much the media creation tool. It's pretty much like the media creation tool, as if you were upgrading Windows 7 to Windows 10, or doing a quote-unquote repair install. But actually, those repair installs may no longer be necessary, because you can now reinstall files with Windows Update. Because you can actually reinstall files with, you can actually repair Windows without deleting anything with Windows Update, and I will actually find that feature very, very, very useful. I'm going to find that feature absolutely useful in the near future. So yeah, in the future, I'm going to find that fixed problem with Windows Update feature. I'm going to find that feature very, very, very useful in the long run. So then, if there's like a network driver problem, instead of fiddling around with system restore or the manufacturer recovery, before I do any of that, I could try reinstalling Windows with Windows Update, so I can use that to repair the system. And then, so what it'll do is it'll just download a cached copy of. So what's that gonna do? Is it supposed to I don't know what that does yet. I haven't seen it in action. Maybe I'll just put on a Windows 11 virtual machine, set up the Insider Beta channel on there, and then after the preview is all set to go, then I could try maybe I could use that feature if my desktop computer ever encounters problems again. So I can reinstall Windows without deleting anything, without worrying about my apps, my files, my settings, all that. Those are all going to be kept. And I don't need this anymore, so I'll get rid of that. But that feature I'm going to find absolutely useful in the long run. So that could be my first step. That could be my first thing to do before going into the manufacturer, before going into the manufacturer recovery environment and reinstalling Windows. So I could do that. But you know what? I could actually give that a try. But it says it'll preserve all the settings. But you know what? I could actually give that feature a try before I do the manufacturer restore. But then again, the Windows 10 recovery the recovery files for Windows 10 are technically still on this machine. So if I'm ready to revert it back to Windows 10 again, then I could do that. However, I will need to update it. However, I will need to bring it up to the latest version. So I could do that either with the media creation tool, or I think doing it with the media creation tool would be the best option. But then after the upgrade is done, if I'm not ready to put it on 11, if I'm not ready to put it back on 11, I could just go into the BIOS and disable, I could disable TPM 2.0 in the BIOS, and then Windows 11 will not install. But then when it comes time for Windows, and then once it comes to Windows 10's end of support, then I could re-enable TPM 2.0 and then let Windows 11 install. I could have tried that. So I could try that, but yeah, I can. But yeah, unfortunately, this thing's now going to be stuck on the. It's now going to be stuck on the insider preview until I go through the manufacturer recovery partition to send it back to Windows 10. Which, in fact, if many of you recall that Inspiron adventure that I did, you'll recall that, of course, I had to go through. I tried system. I explained in that video that I tried system restore and reverting the cumulative update, and it never got as far. There's the name and history and hover creature. I suppose this is the cat broadcast. Yeah, it looks like the cat broadcast. So I think Super Mario might have missed the NWR relay. But he did at least get the Iowa cap relay of this Amber Alert with the additional information. So we don't need Clipchamp for right now. But I suppose John was making developments, major graphical changes. So I suppose it was time for a graphical change for 2024. But I don't know why he chose a wolf. I wonder why he chose a wolf as his profile picture. And I've been seeing Fox, because I kept seeing Fox Wolf come up on his local. Did he have that there for April Fool's Day or something? That one week? That one year? Was it last year? I think it was. But I mean, then again, first, second, third generation i5 with a computer that originally came with Windows 7 and has a solid state drive? That is definitely quite a combination for great performance. So, that could serve as a decent backup system, because I think it has 120 gigabytes of space on there. And if it does have that, I'm not surprised, because solid state drives don't have too much storage. So now I have a ThinkPad that has 120 gigabytes. Yeah, I think that's right, 120 gigs. The Vostro, I think, has 120 gigs as well. I'll have to check again. 256, 128. What's the size on this HP? I think it's 128 as well. I'll have to turn that on and check. 512, 128, I believe, and 512. So I think in total, combining all the space, I think I have 5, 6, 7 terabytes of space. So that's definitely a lot for my files. And I wonder when they're gonna do. I wonder if 2 terabyte SSDs are ever going to become a thing, rather than 2 terabyte mechanical hard drives. So I'm happy that laptops actually have solid state, some sort of solid state drives in them. Better not be, better hope John's not starting this saga again. Because if you all may remember, his local went down for 15 hours. It was down for 15 hours. I think it was last week. Let me look through. The last time it happened, it was down for about 15 minutes. Before that, it was only 3. Looking through, the local was down. So I'd say it was about 15 minutes on average, and then as soon as it went down, it would come back. Immediately went down like 6:16, and then it wasn't until 9 o'clock on the 28th. It was last Wednesday, wasn't it? No, it was something. 11:52 a.m. Or maybe maybe TOP's not going to test. That's probably why. But if it does, at least we have Spotify. Yeah, because it was down, started at 6:30 that night, and then it came back on at 1:17 the following afternoon. Where's the time? Where was the one that was down for like 15 hours? I want to see where it is. And it's all been giving error 200. It doesn't say like keyword is not in admin. I think it was like a week ago or something. Yeah, I hope it's not down for... But again, I think it's like 11 o'clock at night, so... And I know John is most likely asleep. So if it wasn't him that shut down the local, then it probably might have shut down itself. So if it was him, it probably might have given an error. It would say shut down requested by user. I don't know if it gives that kind of message. But let's hope the local comes back before the Wednesday stuff tonight, or maybe even later tonight. Would love to see the... But again, we need that, because that local is going to be a big part of tomorrow. For This Is the well, I'm sure he'll get it back on for This Is the Maryland tomorrow. But we better hope. Alright, well, so, now that the wait time is over, I think it's finally time we get ready for the finale. Once again, because we're going to play with the guppies in about half an hour, I think it's time we do a repeat with these. And yes, Brandon, that indeed is right. Even though Deal or No Deal now starts airing in reruns, we will continue to do our Deal or No Deal show every week, like we have been, including tomorrow. Oh yeah, and now, ladies and gentlemen, comes the moment we've all been waiting for. So, now the HP is coming back on along with the Inspiron. And what do you know? The HP wins the boot race. Oh, yikes. This thing is almost dead. Oh, that's right, because the last time I used it to run system updates on it. Now I gotta readjust the volume on all of these. We get the Verizons. And, oh, did the local finally come back on? Good. Good. At least he didn't shut it down for like 15 hours. I'm glad. I'm glad that shutdown was brief. Because if it wasn't, it would have been a completely different story. Alright. We get all four machines logged in. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my favorite time of the night, Verizon Mania. Here they all come. Yep. Here they all are, folks. All these lovely blue screens. Look at these lovely blue EAS screens. Ooh. I wonder what kind of fun will be in store tonight. We'll find out. Let's see. I know where to put all of this stuff. So let's see. I know where I'm going to put the 5003 and the 15,002. Oh, here they all come on this computer. Alright. Let's see. The 8008, the 4001, 6006, 15,001. I don't know where I'm going to put that yet. 4004. Where's the 9002? Oh, the rest are still coming. The rest are still coming up. Here's the 6002, the 8001. This is the end. I'm just gonna essentially put all the 15,000 and 5,000s on here. Okay, now to start them on this computer. Here they come. Yeah, looks like this did not respond. Okay, I want to make sure it got a response. Update source cannot be found. I wonder why. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't used this in forever. Oh, sure. Alright, there we go. 5,001. The 5,003. 15,001. And the 5,002. Alright. Now we know where I'm going to put them all on here. I need to make sure that they're all one window and not duplicates. Okay, they all came up in one bundle. Alright, it looks like all of them showed up in one pack. Now to get the guppies going here, as I get all the Verizons sorted, it's the 8003, 6001, 4003, the 14,001, over here in that corner, the 7002, the 8007, and I believe, well, I have the 5001, the 15,003 already going on another computer, and 6004. Let me make sure I get the EAS text to go up on all of them. I'm going to make sure I bring them all to the front and make sure all their volumes are readjusted. Or rather are adjusted accordingly. So let me make sure I get all of these on screen. Oh yeah, that's right, Windows 11 with that new widget thing. That could be probably why Microsoft does not recommend doing Windows 11 on older devices. Alright, and then if I have to readjust the volume at any point, then I will do that. Let me check the volume on this machine. I want to make sure it's entirely audible. And it's best that I pull up an extra VLC window for afterwards, like at the very end when this is all done. So that way I can make sure that all of this is ready for tomorrow. Alright, so there we go. All of the Verizons are up and ready to go. Here's this, here's a little look at this chiptune I've been listening to while all this was going. Sorry, QBE, but you went last night. I seem to have fallen in love with that song now that I've taken a listen to it multiple times. Looks like that sorry live stream that MVG was supposed to start hasn't started. Or do they just wait till like 11 o'clock at night or something like that to do it? And because this is season 3 and this is a broadcast, of course it's going to go to a commercial break. Oh wait. Oh, what did I expect? And what did I expect? It happened again. The 6000s go right at the start of the time window. And we're still on the air. Well, I guess Verizon Mania, we might actually end up with a repeat of last week. We may end up with a repeat of last week, and we may even do better than that. And it looks like so far we are off to the races with this whole thing, and I haven't even put the other Iowa Amber Alert in there yet. So, yep, this compilation is absolutely done. It is. So, yep. Wait a minute. No, there isn't supposed to be a closing in there. There we go. Alright, the Tuesday tests are now absolutely final. I'm getting the Wednesday video started, as this whole Verizon thing starts it off. Wednesday tests. Alrighty. And just like that, there we go. The Tuesday compilation is absolutely final. It is absolutely final. So if Maryland wants to do their iPause Weekly this hour, well, unfortunately, it's not going in the Tuesday video. It's now going to go in the Wednesday video because the 6001 already went. Now, if I remember the pattern of all the 6000s, I should understand which of these Verizons will be going next. And this time, I'm not putting them all on the desktop machine this time. This time, I've spread them out evenly. So, but again, I've been putting the 5000 and 15000s on the other Inspiron. Not my desktop, but the Inspiron laptop that I did set up a few months ago. I was going to end up putting Windows 7 on there and then just put Kaspersky on there, because I know Kaspersky actually still supports Windows 7, incredibly enough. I'm not sure if the Total Security program even still supports it, but I heard their new premium plan actually still supports Windows 7, which I'm absolutely shocked. And I'm not surprised, and I'm surprised that they don't even support Vista, but again, Vista lost support in 2017. I mean, Windows 7 literally just lost support 4 years ago. Well, about a year ago for those businesses who were part of that extended update program that Microsoft did. which started right after Windows 7 lost support in January 2020. And it continued up until January 10th of last year, which was when both that and 8.1 lost support. But Kaspersky also still supports Windows 8.1 as far as I know. And I think they still support the original version of Windows 8 as well, which was the, and I've been watching a little more of those OS First Timer videos, especially the one where Diana tried out Windows 8 on a Surface Pro, and the one where she said that Windows 8 looked like the first version ever. And my God, that had me chuckling. The way she reacted to Windows 8. Yeah, that was just so funny, the way she reacted. So here we go. We are off to the so at this point, here we go. We are off to the races with the Verizons. All we've heard so far was from the 6001. So it looks like I have it all at a good volume for right now. And before another Verizon goes, let me get the sign-off ready. I don't want to open Outlook. No. I'm going to turn the loop off, make sure it remains at full at the 100 default. And here we go, updated 2. We're going to try it all with VLC Player for a change, because I know we've been doing... I do understand we've been doing VLC Media, we've been doing Audacity for quite a while, and I think that's getting a little too repetitive, so I think it's time for a change. So tonight's stories really are just going to be repeats. They're just going to be repeat stories. In fact, all of which I've actually seen already, but again, I just want to, enjoy them again. Because again, many of these I have not seen in a very, very long time, especially the Season 2 and Season 1 stories. I haven't seen them broadcast in a very long time, actually. Since the last time, I think it was, 2017 when I last saw them? Yeah, 2017 was actually the last time I saw the Puppy in the Ring special on the air. But you know what? I would love to see that again. I would love to see the Puppy in the Ring again. I would love to see it. I would love to see the Puppy in the Ring be broadcasted on the Nick Jr. channel again, because it's been a very long time since I've last seen it. I don't even know if that's possible, because it's a 45-minute special. So how are they going to condense a 45-minute special down to 30 minutes? Or maybe they're going to do... Or maybe what they're going to do is like what they did when that thing was new. Just air it in parts. Air like part 1, like just split it up into a few commercial breaks, like air the first 15 minutes, do a commercial break, air another 15 minutes, and then do another, and then do the end of the program, and then do the final 15 minutes of the program, and stuff like that. Let me exit Discord on the other laptop, because I think that might be... Oh, actually, that may be important, because Comcast Cap is also going to be a part of this tonight. Yeah, and it did install many of the apps I was able to find. And my old desktop is actually still attached to the other account. Okay. This will start the Wednesday video. Let me acknowledge everything on here. mean, it's just 5,000s right now. So, only the 5,000s went last week out of the, well, not out of everything, but on this one laptop alone, only the 5,000s went. We didn't hear anything from the 15,000s. So, tonight, let me go through the stories again before another Verizon goes. So, we got the Trunkadunk tonight, then the Striptennial Celebration, the Beach Ball, Bubble Ducky, Spring Chicken. It's going to feel like spring very soon. Actually, later this week. Then Come to Your Senses, Caution Boxing, Sheepdoggy, Get Ready for School, and the New Doghouse. So, in fact, a lot of these are actually my favorite ones. Let's see, I think the Beach Ball might be one of my favorites. There's a ton of them that I like. But again, I know I would go through the complete list, but I mean, there's actually a ton of episodes that I have yet to see. Now, I don't think we heard from VMN yet. But now that John's Local's back on, I'm going to check the status of all the episodes. About 40 minutes left, because now it's on the episode from February 22nd. So there's still a little ways to go. And right now, in terms of Verizon's, 4 out of 30 have already gone. Now, when I see them all go this early, I think we may be on the right track here. Because I would love to see all of them go tonight. That would be amazing to see all of these Verizons go tonight. But then I'll have to do some reorganization with all of them afterwards. You know, when this whole thing is like all done, like when we go off the air and everything, I'll probably have to start reorganizing them. Maybe have to see if I can move all of them between each of these computers. See how many of them I can move. If I can move see if I can get all the 5,000s and 15,000s moved in between these computers and fill their spots in while we wait for more and more and more to go. So then I can enjoy this Bubble Guppies marathon here. Yeah, there is no 6005. So I want to see if there are any 4000s left. Let's see if there's any remaining. Nope, that looks to be it. Alrighty, so now I'm going to go ahead and insert all of these Verizons into the compilation. So the 6000s get to start the video again. Oh, we're just in time for a train and Carney, aren't we? Lovely. I will keep Carney going while this is going to, but again, I need to keep the camera on. Tap, oh, here we go, Tuesday test. Let me make sure everything is in the right place and everything's in the right order. Okay, looks like we are good. So, the Tuesday tests are ready to go. Now that the 6000s are done. So we're ending today with 8 out of 18 stations on my scorecard. So 8 out of 18 stations on my scorecard have ran their test today, and that includes a lot of the nightly stuff. So that's lovely. Now I won't have to worry about Hawaii Public Radio for my Thursday class, so that's actually quite good. And what's even better is that I've already taken care of the notes for that beforehand, because so far in terms of my college schedule, I've actually been improving on, planning everything, because I mean, when I was dealing with like 4 classes last semester, like 4 of them all at once, it was really, really stressful for me. It was like very stressful. But now that I have 2 classes this semester and then later 3, my life is actually the way I'm dealing with college is going to be a bit easier. It's going to be a bit easier now. So So I've really changed my routine for 2024. And again, keeping Caleb on when they run. I'm sure John, but yeah, John still has his local going, so I'm glad he has it on. So, the 6000s were once again the first Verizon to go. We know the 4000s won't go till like 2 a.m. So, up until then, we've got, let's see, 5,000, 7,000, 8,000. Well, the 9,000s will go before the 4,000s. So then we have that 11,000, 14,000, and the 15,000s. We still got all those to go. But again, we're just getting started. Of course, we still got a long way to go. Go ahead and actually turn. I'm gonna go ahead and actually start turning these lights off. So then what I'm gonna do is do the episodes from 2022 as far as I could go, and then I'll continue with the rest of them on Thursday or later tomorrow, depending on how far we go, depending on how far I get. So then I should have all the reruns ready, hopefully by the end of the night, but hopefully by the end of my night tonight. So I look forward to having everything all ready to go. So yeah, so now looking at the list, 5 Verizons out of 30 have tested. So 5 out of 30 so far. We are making great progress so far. We haven't even hit the stroke of midnight in Chicago yet. Because you may remember last week the 14,000 actually went right before the 6,000. So I wouldn't be surprised if the 14,000 goes again at this time tonight. I mean, I can still remember the time when we had like almost every single Verizon go except for the 6,000. I would love to see them all go tonight. That would be a great end to January. But I know a few of them are actually still going to go anyway, despite the Maryland RMT. I think if I remember correctly, I think the 4002 and the 4005, those all serve Maryland. The 4004 also serves Maryland. So I'm guessing those Verizons will still go, even though the RMT is in less than 12 hours from now. The 4003 comes out of Virginia, and the 4001 comes out of DC. But again, let me recap like where all these are coming from. For those of you who haven't been following up with the whole Verizon Mania thing. So the 4001 comes out of DC. 4002, 4004, and 4005 all come out of Maryland. 4003 comes out of Virginia. 5002, 3, and 1 all come out of New York and Connecticut, along with the 15,000s. 14,000 and 11,000 both come out of Pennsylvania. The 8,000s actually come out of various northeastern states, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and Delaware to be exact. The 9,000s come out of the Richmond area of Virginia. Well, one of them is actually for Richmond, and the other is for the Southeast Virginia coast, I believe, because I remember I saw areas like James City. The 7,000s actually come out of New Jersey as well, as much as I can remember. Alright, so there we go. The Tuesday tests are ready to go. So let me get that upload started, but I want to check and see if that sorry live stream, I guess MVG forgot about that sorry broadcast, so I guess they chose not to do it tonight. I guess that's what it is. Alright, let me get the upload started.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
There we go. Alright, so let me put the usual details in there. So now I'm following. So now I'm putting John's proper policy in there. So there was that Amber Alert from Iowa. It's still ongoing. Donald Duck's water remix. Oh, apparently, Robert Luna again. Sheriff Robert Luna. Oh, we know who that guy is. Alrighty. So now. What's the story here? Good thing it's not the chief. About a Amtrak derailment in northern Colorado late at night. That's the East Coast IPOS test. Two talking dogs. I've been watching Mishka too much again. So now here comes the tiebreaker puzzle. Butterscotch. Tony and Marianne. That looks to be familiar. That's a very familiar puzzle. Looks like Downers Grove updated its intro. Oh, it looks like he joined in 2022. However, I joined in 2021. Updating from GameCube to Wii. But it's actually possible to upgrade. Installing the Wii menu on a Nintendo GameCube. That's really candidate build of that menu. So, all of those episodes of Class Concentration, we've already seen them, so there's no need to, more stuff from the Bay Area. That's the Ultimate Windows XP Startup compilation. It's the Ultimate Windows XP Startup. Dell Startup and Shutdown. Windows 7 Home Premium. 1236 at the time it was made. Ooh, is this on a ThinkPad? I don't know if I like the scaling on this Centennial. I don't know if I like the scaling on that. I definitely can't see the complete picture. Oh, what could that be? Oh, who could that be? LUS. Right, because I thought. Well, I was just in time to get that. I was just in time to get that thing. Okay, the Tuesday tests have been finalized. Now back to the Wednesday stuff to insert LUS. Alrighty. Windows 7. Welcome. Reverb. Ooh, it's a Dell Latitude with XP Pro. A netbook. Wonder what kind of stuff XP will start up on. May turn Windows 7 into XP. Acer. Lovely. On a virtual machine. Sound. No sound at all. Ooh. What are we going to get next? A Windows Vista startup compilation? Log on to Windows. Well, but I actually want to go back on classic concentration because I'm sure we've seen the episode already, but I want to make sure. Yeah, that's an episode we've seen with Tony and Marjorie. Okay, well, let's roll on with this whole thing. Just XP computers turning on and logging in. Oh, the classic 2000 background. Ooh, e-machines. I think you can sped it up. Welcome. Ooh, now it's on the even smaller netbook. Please log on to enroll your fingerprints. It's on HP. That was pretty quick, and this is a familiar one with a Dell monitor. PC was so slow that it took 3 minutes to turn on. That adds to the nostalgia factor. Yeah, the order flipped. Ooh, on an HP monitor. An HP CRT that my Nana still has. And it still works great. Oh yeah, the log on, log off loop. Jet. Yeah, I remember when I produced the episode on another install of XP that we'll be doing in the Nostalgia series very soon. A lot of these are repeats. A little later on, these are repeats. Oh yeah, and there's the thing that actually came out last week. It's actually a tool, and it's called Revert 8 Plus. So really, what it is all you do is you just run a PowerShell command. You execute PowerShell to open the GitLab something to things for that. So what that does is it actually reverts a lot of the visual. It just actually replaces a lot of the visual elements from Windows 10, and it actually works on Windows 8 and Windows 11 as well. Windows 8, 10, and 11 it actually works on. So essentially what that thing does is it will revert the graphical interface back to the way it looked on Windows 7 and Windows Vista. Because when executing that command, to ensure that it goes smoothly, it temporarily turns off Defender. Not sure how Kaspersky would react to this. Might try it on one of my computers. I would have to turn off Kaspersky in order for it to work. So then what it'll do is it'll run some commands. So it'll turn off Defender and turn off the Security Center and stuff as shown in the install demonstration. And then after that's done, then it'll start running. And then it'll start not only doing everything like that, but also installing the Windows 7 background and themes, and it's also removing a lot of the universal platform apps in Windows 10, and it even reverts it back to and it also brings back the classic style logon screen from Windows 2000. So then, yeah, there's the Windows 10 lock screen, and even the main background logo is completely changed. Of course, that Windows 7 logo doesn't animate, but it says the default startup screen with the spinning wheel from Windows 10. But then, rather than having a Windows 10 logon screen, it has the Windows Vista style, and it says Windows 7, and it even has the default Windows 7 lock screen background. I don't know if that's customizable, and if it is customizable, then I'll do the Think pad. I'll just do the Think wallpaper. I could put it on my Think pad and transform it. I don't know how it'll work with the drivers. And it also installed the Supermium browser, and then afterward it'll open up the Tech Stuff YouTube channel. The same, I think it'll do it automatically. Yeah, he's the one who actually made the whole thing, and I mean everything looks like as it was on Windows 7, which is incredible. I mean, Aero Glass transparency actually works. I mean, it's got it all. It's got a fully functional Aero Glass transparency that you don't see anymore on Windows 8, 10, or 11. And then even doing the Control Delete security options menu, it's been entirely replaced. So now it has the classic look, and then you can click Restart. However, then the Windows 10 thing comes back up, and it's has actually been entirely replaced, even the whole visual style. But actually, as of right now, the thing is actually right now on beta, as far as I know. It's on beta right now. And it actually is fully supported on Windows 8 and Windows 10 1809. However, it's almost fully supported on 21H2 and 22H2 of Windows 10. and it is partially supported on Windows 11 23H2, the latest build. So I would do it on 23H2 or Windows 10 on my ThinkPad, or if I do want to bring the desktop back to Windows 10, I'll update it to 22H2 and then do that thing. And in addition to that, it also restores, it also installs a few apps such as, let's see, Explorer Patcher, Stardock, and it even has a Universal Apps folder. And it even has all of the games from Windows 7 and Vista, 7, Vista, and XP. It has it all. And even the Windows 7 icons have also been restored. And the menus are reverted back to their Windows 7 style. The menus that we would see in Windows 7. However, in fact, I think all the icons have actually been replaced too with the Windows 7 icons. The Windows Media Center is also installed. Oh yes, the lovely Windows Media Center from back in the day. I suppose that's a patched Windows Media Center, but that's actually a good way to actually, get it all at once. And in this little thing, if you type in Vista Toggle in the run box, it'll actually change the whole. However, it'll actually change the taskbar style to the style that it is in Windows Vista, which is just amazing. And then to revert it back, you just run the command again, and now it's back to Windows 7. So it uninstalls a lot of the Windows 10 stuff. However, Media Player must be reinstalled separately, which in this case is Media Player 11. And there it is. Then there's Media Player 11 in Windows Vista. So that's really cool what that revert 8 thing is. So that's actually quite cool. Oh yeah, the music sirens. Oh yeah, the music sirens. That's a nice intro. Yeah, the shelter-in-place warning. Yeah, because remember that one from October 21st? I do. Yeah, that's really all it's ever saying. So, I really do not know what else we're going to be doing tonight because, again, as I said, all the classic concentration episodes tonight are repeats. Well, they always are, but however, they're ones that I have already seen. So, there's no need to see them again. But again, as Verizon Mania gets well underway, I'm waiting for the episodes to finish copying over, and I think it's already just about done. Yep, 93% complete, and I think it's already copied over a majority of the files. So now I'll plug in the other USB. Oh, I have to do it at the top, don't I? Yeah, I gotta plug in the other side. There we go. So there we go. Now I'll head over to the other drive, and in the Wheel of Fortune folder I have the other videos so I can actually move those off the drive. So there we go. Now I got doing 2 operations with 2 different drives. Well, both are actually identical. Both of them are actually identical. However, both of them have different contents on them. So again, one of them consists of discs, another consists of recordings and everything like that. Man, it's like a little mini light show. Those 2 USB sticks. So all the way at the top of the building. Well, all right. So again, I'm moving off the other Deal or No Deal episodes and everything else like that. We have, I believe, about less than 15 minutes to go here tonight. So we really did not get to, talk about much here. I mean, especially because those classic concentration episodes are repeats, which in my case are episodes that I've already seen. But I actually do have Buzzer ready to go downstairs for tomorrow. But boy, what a fun prime time it was today. It was an absolutely fun prime time with Name That Tune. In fact, as I mentioned earlier, there were a lot of songs that I actually remembered quite well. Big Bang Theory, Cops themes, those were 2 of them. I believe there were like, how many of them were there? I don't know, but however many there were songs that I remember. However, I couldn't remember what the title was for. However, I couldn't remember what the title was for many of them. So, but yeah, it was actually quite fun. But yeah, Name That Tune was actually quite a lot of fun, I must say. It was a fun show. And of course, I do look forward to doing it all over again next week, next Tuesday night. I look forward to doing it all over again, as now that Celebrity Jeopardy is done, and they've already crowned this season's millionaire. Now they're just going to be doing Celebrity Wheel of Fortune reruns for. So now they'll be doing Celebrity Wheel of Fortune reruns on Tuesday nights for a little while. Until they can figure out whatever will fit in that place. I'm sure it'll be once all the spring stuff gets started after the Super Bowl. As I know CBS is going to be premiering new seasons of some of its popular shows. I heard Bob Loves Arshua, something like that, is on its final season this year. What else? So Help Me Todd, I think it's on its final season also. I think there's a couple of them. I think those are the only 2 that I know of that are on their last seasons already. So that's as far as I know. Wait a minute. What the heck? Hold on. That looks totally different. Wait a minute. What is this? Hold on. These are not the original looks of the credits. What did they do here? Did they remake the credits or something? Okay. I do not understand what on earth that kind of credit sequence was. I have never seen a credit sequence like that before. I have never seen that before. In that specific form. But incredibly enough, they actually left the Wild Brand Nick logos intact. So what did they do? Did they just end up plastering the original credits and putting in the season 2 style or something? I have never seen that before. But they left the song in there. They left the song in there and they just let the credits go. I have never seen a Bubble Guppy's end credit like that before. I have never seen the end credits like that before on a season 1 episode. That is so weird. I don't know if Cartman caught it. But if he did, I'm sure he's gonna send me a file right about. I'm sure he's gonna send me a file tonight or two. Because again, I have never seen credits like that before. That is totally new to me. Oh, but yeah. So the beach ball is coming on next, and I am gonna put this whole thing in full screen. I'll keep the Guppy fun going tonight while the whole Horizon Mania thing goes. And it looks like the files are done now. You gotta remember which drive is. Oh no, they're all still copying. No, they're all still doing stuff. I gotta wait for them all. I gotta wait for the one that says complete. Gotta make sure that the one that says E is ready to be ejected. Then I gotta see which one's doing the shows, which one's doing what. So I'll get those files copied over to the rerun folders, and those reruns then should be all set to go. I still have I think 6 more to do. So I'll do the final 6 tonight as well. So I'll get those 6 done, and then I don't know what else I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna go any further and download do the rest of the videos from 2022, or I'll save that for Thursday or possibly Friday. So I should have them all ready, and then by the weekend I'll continue, getting reruns for those all set to go, and then I'll then move on to Backyard Baseball and get those games ready to be reran. I mean, there's actually a ton of Plainfield TV content to be reran, so including Wheel of Fortune and Deal or No Deal. There's still a whole ton of stuff that I will be rerunning, and the Wheel of Fortune Deal or No Deal stuff from tomorrow. Those should be ready to be reran by the weekend, and we'll probably start rerunning those on Monday, if all goes well. Alright, well, we are just about out of time here, so with that said, we're going to go ahead and we're going to end things here. I see another Bubble Guppies that are joining us today for all of that excitement. And we hope that you will join us again tomorrow morning, bright early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. as we bring you another exciting weekly test extravaganza featuring This Is the Maryland. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot of fun with that. And again, I hope you will join us. But until then, this concludes our broadcast day. We better go quickly before another Verizon goes. But with that said, we now conclude our broadcast day for today. So, now from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.